Hello! Hello, 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 hello! Hi! How you doing? Welcome, Super! Welcome, Jay! Hi! I'm glad somebody showed up! Nobody was here for a little while at the beginning. I'm like, oh, this hasn't happened in a while. Not that it would really matter. I would still stream. But I thought that was interesting. I'm like, oh. People must be busy on a Wednesday, which makes sense. It's kind of a work day. But good afternoon or morning, depending on where you are. Good nooning, Emmy. Today is a good day. Aw. Is it a good day? How's your day? How are things in Jay and Super World? I will still wake up. Well, I'm glad you're here. I might be trying to make my schedule a little bit later. You know, not like late, but maybe more like 3 to something? No, you're not late. I haven't even started the game yet. Of course, it's a good day. Get to start it with Evie. Oh, thank you, Jay. So I'll probably do like a poll on my Hello, Al. Welcome. Probably do a poll on Discord and or Twitter, just to see if people have like a specific preference for when I stream, or you know, because I know the later streams like 3 to 7, 3 to 8, 4 to 8, whatever, are more popular. Like more people are on. You know, more people are home from work or are eating dinner or whatever. But I also don't want to, like, I don't want to get in the way of other streamers. Like, I know Gantz and Azza and Sleepy and etc. might be streaming at those times as well. So I'll do a poll, and it'll just be like, when do you think you will be most likely to be able to watch? Anytime between 10 a.m. and 3 a.m. works for me. Hell yeah. Well, that's good. I can count on Al. This is a good time to stream. Man, I'm drifting a lot. Wow. That was so much drift. I wonder if did I get a setting changed accidentally? Oh yeah, that might have changed. I think we'll be good. Take care of your sleep schedule as well. Remember, later streams were taking a toll. Yeah, those were the like actually late night. Like if I streamed after midnight, then that turned out bad. Yeah. So I won't be doing that again. I will always be ending a stream. You know, midnight would be the latest, unless it's like a special thing. Oh, I gotta adjust. If it was, There we go. If it was like a karaoke stream or like a anniversary or whatever, then I would probably go out over midnight. But I would not make it a regular thing anymore. I work afternoon to evenings, so I'm basically hopping in whoever stream I can when I find time. No, yeah, you're at here a lot when you're at work. And when you're driving, but not but not typing. I think. I'm not sure. No Joy-Con drift. Hell yeah, you fixed it? That's amazing. Unless you're leaving from plasma donating. Yeah. Yeah, I know that can eat up some time. Yay! Oh, hello, Gantz! Welcome, welcome! How is our favorite Gunslingers Wednesday going? Tuesday and Wednesday is a good day to stream since I don't work that day. Yes. Good not morning. Yes. Well, it's morning to some people, right? It's afternoon to me and you, I believe. But it's some people's mornings. Morning. Mornings is... Thank you for doing the shout out.
Another 10, Jesus Christ.
Oh god. Being smothered, people bullying streamers.
Stop it, please.
Stream in a stream. Oh, you got
Wait,
caught.
did you just catch me?
Nice.
Got us.
Oh!
That was Iliath, right?
I can't for some reason know. Rick, don't stop.
Why is the shout so quiet?
Congratulations,
Or isn't it?
Iliath!
I
The
can't
first
tell.
Pokeball of the stream actually caught me. Holy shit.
So now you fight for Iliath.
I'm in utter shock and disbelief. Like, nobody's caught me yet before.
You gotta go battle, like, fishermen and children. You heard it here first. Gantz is gonna be out on the street fighting children. Doing, surf and rock smash. I still say it's rigged. It punches baby. Thanks, Iliath. Although in that context, that also means that somebody has captured a baby in a Pokeball and is sending them to fight, so... I mean, neither of you is doing the right thing, but I feel like maybe the person who captured the baby and sent it to fight in the first place is... worse. Just got a notification Emiakina is live. Yeah, they was really slow today. I waited a whole 10 minutes. And nobody was here, so I was like, I think it didn't send a notification. It's okay, he'll defend me in a court of law. Oh yeah, I'm totally a lawyer. I played a lawyer once. His name was Wright. Even though he was wrong many times. Emmy attorney at law. I would be the worst attorney. Like, I would almost guarantee that you got thrown in prison. Even if you did nothing wrong. But he kills everyone! I don't kill anybody! I've never killed a single anything. Is what I'm telling people. So yes, we are... Die! Your sister's in law school. How's that going? I hear it's incredibly hard. I think doctoring school is harder. Justicia para los ratones. Justice, is that just justice for rats, right? Or is ratones? It's like just for men, just for mice. The tickets are now... Right, mice. Yeah. Justicia. Justicia. Oh, right, like Juan. Juan Justicia. Justicia. Justicia para los ratones. I'm not using the accent correctly, I'm sure. Going off memory from Google Translate. Gotta be Spanish before you know it. But you're not Spanish. Are you? You're not from Spain. I don't, you might be. Uh-huh. You're Puerto Rican. Puerto Rican. Puerto Rican? It's Puerto. Puerto. Latino. Sí. Although, doesn't Latino just mean Latin? I guess, yeah, Latin America. I don't know what's called that. Yeah, Nyx can't do that. She's like straight up, she just goes, Arra. That's more like, rah, rah, rah. To be fair. The only thing I think really to go over, well, might as well go to the schedule, right? Ew. And adjust. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Man, I do that so often. I need to get my buttons in a row. You can't roll your R's, really? Get out of here. If you can't roll your R's, you don't belong on this stream. I'm kidding, of course. If Nyx could roll her R's, she'd be way too powerful. Can you imagine? Like, she already has an incredible voice for, like, reading stuff back. If she could also roll R's, it would just be like, alright, we're done. We can't. We can't anymore. It's too soothing and amazing and sexy. I'll go cry in the corner now. Oh no! Yeah, Al can do it, right? Okay, bye. No! Wait, we're not using Elgato. Get out of here. Wait, what? Oh. There we go. Yeah, you can take pictures. The crying corner. Schedule, real quick. What the hell's today? Wednesday. Tomorrow, it says off, but considering that I missed yesterday, and that I don't know if I'm streaming Friday or Saturday, I think I'll stream anyway. It might not be as long, because I might have stuff to do to get ready for our trip, but I'm not sure, so I think I'll stream tomorrow. 1 p.m. Eastern. And then Friday and Saturday are... dunno. Friday, at the very least, it would be at night. It would, if I stream it all, it's not going to be during the day, because we have like a 4-hour trip to make. So... it's either night or not at all for Friday. And then Saturday, I'll probably be streaming, to be honest, because it's a tattoo convention, and I'm probably not gonna get one because I think they're gonna be like full up. And even if I got one, it wouldn't be longer than like an hour. And I'm probably gonna spend most of the day in the hotel room. And other than like playing my Switch or looking at stuff on the internet, that would pretty much be the only thing to do, would be stream. So probably gonna be doing that. Extra Akina, or making up for missed Akina. And on to our game. Oh, I guess I have to capture the game first, because it's a new game. It's not missing time anymore. We are playing Chaos Head. Noah? Do 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 do. Spooky! So, oh god, it's harder to move these things. I just got my nails done, and so they're like long. Oh, you can probably do something I can like rap with my phone. But it's much harder to move my little my mixer knobs. Much harder to tweak my my knobs now. So yes, Chaos Head Noah. It's the same story as... What the hell is the name of that game? Or series? Steins Gate? So if you know Steins Gate, this is the same series. And if you are a scientist, Saku, then I'm sure you have heard of that. Although apparently this is a horror game, and I don't know how much horror was actually in Steins Gate. I've never seen it. where I watched like 3 episodes of the anime, and the main character drove me insane. I found his voice and the way he acted so irritating that I stopped watching after like 3 episodes. I was like, I can't. This is so bad. I'm sure it's a great story. It's one of the most popular anime of all time. So cool, son of a bitch. That clip is all I know of the series. Basically that. That's basically what I know. But this game is clearly a horror game. And hell yeah, I'm all about horror. I've heard that it's really good. I've heard there's a lot of disturbing shit in it. It may not be strictly horror. I know it is very long. So it's like 43 hours, and that's obviously not voicing the whole thing. So I'm gonna guess this will be like 20 some streams, maybe more, maybe like 25. Which, you know, hell yeah. If the game is actually good, then the longer the better, I say. Oh. Oh? Oh no. Why? Huh? Oh shit. Oh no, it's one of those games that doesn't want me to be able to click anything when it's on. How do I get rid of that? Is it running it as administrator? It might be running as an administrator. Give me a second. Yeah, the scuff. Cause I can't have it just robbing my my progress will be lost. Yes, I'm sorry. Get out of here. Alright, let me see. I think it created a... Did it create a start menu one? Okay. Open file location. It doesn't look like it's set to run as administrator. Huh. Normal window. No, it isn't. Have you tried unplugging the game and plugging back in again? Well, that's kind of what I'm doing right now. Let me check the settings on this, Oh, what? This is being run as administrator. Maybe that's the problem. I don't think this should be running as administrator. Let me try and fix that. Maybe if I do that. I don't know. Exit borderless gaming. Properties. Wait, what? Shortcut. Open file location? There we go. Properties. Compatibility. Why does it... Why is it saying that it's running an administrator when it isn't? Apply. Uncheck. Apply. It's like forcing it to run as administrator? Oh no. We're up on data now, so 480 stream. Oh no! Can you hear me? Are my hands just a bunch of little pixels? Oh jeez. A wire's blocking me. What? I can't see you either. Your chat data is not coming through. Huh. Does it have a setting? Alright, let's see. Chaos Head Noah. Full screen. Delay, borderless, no. Select favorite screen, no. I don't know. I just have to deal with it, I guess. That sucks. Oh well. Time to cause chaos. Are you gonna cause chaos? How do I... Advanced? No. Change settings. How come it's gonna run as administrator even though it's not? Oh god, they're attacking each other! There is a duel. Run on startup, check for updates. Yeah! I'm gonna turn the music back on for a minute. Ow. Because if I can fix this, I'm going to. I don't want to do, 25 streams with not being able to change the setting. Let's see. Disable run as administrator. Undo, remove, run as administrator. Yeah, it says uncheck. Wait, right-click properties compatibility, uncheck. Yes. Right-click on the shortcut, click properties. Oh, let me try that too. The shortcut. Properties. Compatibility. It's not... Run as administrator is not selected though. That is confusing. Nothing here is. Huh. Do I have a fish tank? What if I try to run it from here? You need to execute Steam system if you play this game. Okay. That's weird. Alright, reopen the game, obviously. Oh! Oh, is it working now? It looks like it's working now. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, I think we got it. I hope. This is why I'm normally passive. Oh, Super won 100 points. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, working. Chaos Head Noah. If you are God and the delusion becomes reality, about what kind of the noids you get? What? I'm sorry, what? About what kind of the noids you get? Ah! Jump scaring me there. Do they mean like the Noid from Pizza Hut? Like, what are they talking about? Violins are never... or cellos. I love cellos. Is it the sensual world, the despotic society, the destructive sanctions, or press any button to start? Well, that got a little lame at the end, didn't it? All right, let's go. Schwa. Config. Tips, information, sure. Display mode, language, oh. I hope they mean language written. Because I know it has voice, but I think they're... I think the voices are in Japanese. Voice sync, voice skip. I don't know what that means. We'll figure it out. Delusion trigger? What? What the hell is that? Maybe this is not a visual novel. I don't know what delusion trigger is. And then I don't know what change costume is either. We'll probably don't want to use that right away. Might be something special. It's actually a retail horror game. Avoid the Noid. It caused a hostage situation. I remember that. Right? Because someone went like crazy about it, like like their pizza was late. So they like busted into the Pizza Hut and like took people hostage. And people are out of their minds. Alright, let's start. Do 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 do. Oh, thank you for quick saving. Eyes were above me, their gaze pouring down like rain. Those eyes were always watching me. Yay! Their gaze passed through the thick black rain clouds, even though they're not black at all, they're obviously gray. And came down on me like rain. You said that though. Don't look at me! More than the rain's chill, the cold of the rubble beneath my back made my body shiver endlessly. Oh, I guess we're lying on the ground. Here comes the pain again. It's so cold. Yay! And I guess according from the sky above something or other, it skipped it. I lifted my head a little and looked around, seeking a way to escape it. Inside, I saw the shattered remains of a city. Oh man, this was after Chaos. That's why it's called Chaos Head. I saw despair. Monokuma. I saw death. I saw the death of mice. I saw nothingness. Yes, after Chaos from Sonic Adventure ruined the city, nobody was there. Nobody was moving. Nobody was alive. All I heard was the unending sound of the falling rain. Man, my poetry club is gonna love this. Was the rain gonna keep falling? Until it washed away everything, the living and the dead. Until it had gently submerged everything and swept it away. A part of me hoped this was all just a simple delusion, but I guess I wasn't so lucky. My body refused to move. The only thing I could move was my head and my eyes, and just barely at that. My body was shaking. That was just an involuntary reflex. It wasn't my will. I didn't want my body to shake, rattle and roll. I said shake, rattle and roll. My body wouldn't listen to me, and it wasn't really my body at all. Maybe it never listened to me in the first place. I want him dead. He might be dying soon. Nobody knows where the soul is really kept after all. It's in the balls. Soul is stored in the balls. So who would be sure that my soul is really inside this body? It could be in this pile of rocks over here. I don't know. But if that was the case, then where was I? Was I here? Was I nowhere? In this broken world where nothing... Oh, hi! When nothing moved, I suddenly heard a sound that wasn't the rain of death. I really hope they stop auto-scrolling at some point. A single someone called out from the nothingness. Who are you? Who are you? Do you look so pale because you're cold? Or because you're a vampire? Because you're dead? But she wasn't shivering. And her eyes, which were hidden almost completely beneath her fangs. Step on my balls, I cried out. Release my soul from this flesh prison. Oh my god. Oh. Aw. Don't look at me. They looked so sad, but they also seemed filled with the madness. Filled with madness. It seems like they weren't seeing anything at all. If maybe the only things in this world were her and me, and we kept looking at one another like this forever, which obviously, you know, I'm at a very low angle. She's wearing a skirt, so I'm okay with this. Would my world be the only one that was reflected in her eyes? What does that mean? And would her world only be what was reflected in my eyes? Oh god, I can't pause it. I can't pause it. Ah! Hey, this is my doctor's office calling me. Shit, I might have to... Can I... Hold on, I need to mute. Hello? Sorry about that. I was like not ready. I thought it would be a lot longer. Because they called me right before I started streaming. I can't hear you. No, I muted it. Because I was talking to my doctor. The doctor's office, anyway. We weren't even 2 minutes and we're already in Detroit. As well, they discovered the mascot until relatively recently. Oh wait, Kenneth Lamar Noid thought that Noid mascot was a personal attack against him, so he stormed other locations with a weapon, held the employees and customers hostage for various demands. I do not recall specifics. Jeez! Yeah, sorry I wasn't reading chat. It's auto doing the it's auto doing the dialogue. Like I'm not scrolling through it. It's doing it pretty fast. So if I don't read it, I'll miss it. At least I know that hitting see, last time I hit escape it exited the game. So apparently during the game it'll just pause it. Which is good for me to remember. Bada 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 bada. Die! I thought about that way the world suddenly seemed so much smaller. Eh? Stop looking at my skirt! Suddenly I heard static that sounded so pretty. Beautiful! Her head fell forward and landed on my chest. Gross, someone had severed her head. But she spread out her hands as she was about to take flight toward those rain clouds. Or as if she were trying to give me a hug. To take all the rain into her hands. Hey! Give me some of that rain! You can't steal all the rain for yourself. Final flash! The delusion that stares at you is a fucking sword. What the hell? With her head bent forward, I couldn't see the look on her face from where I lay. Also the giant fucking sword thing. That was cool. She chopped me in half with the scissors. What do you look like behind the veil of rain between us?
殺してあげる。
I'll give you your rest now.
天使
She cut me in half.
ラン
An angel? Are they an angel? Are those wings of
僕を
light
祝福してい
a
るのか
blessing upon me?
それとも
Or,
ああ
oh,
そうか
now I see. I'm crazy.
それ
I understand.
僕
You're gonna
を
use that to
殺して
kill
くれ
me,
るんだね
aren't you? I'm okay with
ゆっ
it.
くりと
Slowly,
倒れている僕の前
she
に
dropped to her
彼女の
knees
膝をつか
in front of me and cut my legs off. Well, shit.
彼女はうなだれたまま
She was still bent forward.
僕の頭を
I could kind of see down her shirt a little. I'm okay with
僕を
dying now.
見てくれないこと
She
に
gently embraced me or whatever that said. I felt relieved.
ほっとして
She wasn't looking at
彼
me
女を委ねた
and let her take me to her arms. You're such a fucking loser.
耳元でささやき
She whispered in my
綺
ear.
麗なノイズ
The pretty
で
static.
も
But
よく聞こえな
I
い
couldn't make out what she was saying. I said you're a loser. Give me a kiss. I love you now for some reason.
暖かくて
I felt something warm, soft,
優しくて
gentle. Ah, she dropped a red bean bone on me. And sweet. See, I was right.
麻酔のようで
It was like a
不思
drug.
議なことに
It was meth.
体の震えがゆっくりと
Strange, I felt my body shaking slow,
彼
then
女の
stop.
かすかな鼻息が
It was arsenic.
僕
The
の
faint
頬を
sensation of her
こすり
breathing tickled my cheeks. Hey, knock it
とて
off!
も甘い匂い
I smelled something so very sweet. Suddenly,
胸に圧迫感を覚え
I
た
felt a pressure in my chest.
彼女の持っていた
A
大きな
huge
剣
sword in her hands tore through the skin of my chest, ripped through the meat behind it, slid between the bones, and sank through my body.
ゆっくりと体の中に
And
沈み込ん
sinking
できて
through my body.
でも
But I'm
彼
alright
女
with
のキ
this.
スという麻酔
But
の
her
塊
kiss was like a drug,
もう痛みを
and I
感じない
felt no pain.
こんなにも優しく殺して
She was gonna kill me in such a gentle way.
不意に切なくなって
Suddenly, I felt sad,
涙が溢れそうに
like my tears were going to start
それをご
overflowing.
まかすために
It kind of upset me to be
彼
dying.
女の頭越しに
And to stop myself, I looked over her shoulder
鈍色の空を見
at the
上げ
dull gray, rainy sky.
空が滲んでいるのは
Was the sky so blurry because of the rain?
涙
Or was it just really low resolution? Because of my tears, I didn't feel
視線も感じない
that gaze anymore.
も
There was
う何もない
nothing left.
薄れゆく意識の
As I
中
fell into unconsciousness,
僕は空へ
I reached my hand up toward the sky.
誰か
Someone,
教えて
tell me,
僕たちの
where
あの空は
did that sky
どこへ行ったんだろう
of ours go? I mean, the sky is still there. I closed my death note notebook. Hell yeah. I am so dark and brooding. Yo, this song fucking rocks. Oh. How sultry. Oh. Yeah, eat that fucking popsicle. Oh, what the? Oh. I see we are in for quite a treat. Is this anime? Whoa, jeez. Oh, he splattered a huge... It's like, oh, fucking mosquitoes. You're floating, ma'am. Ma'am, you're floating. Oh, fuck. I guess we have a lot of dying to look forward to, huh? Oh, it was just rose petals, guys. It's fine. They weren't being cut in half. Alright, this is kind of loud. Get bisected! The swords hate floating women. Floating swords hate this one trick, being a woman. Old man! Old man! Old man! Kiss! Blood kiss. I kindly ask you to hydrate. Yes, thank you. Eyes in eyes. Grant us eyes. 10 out of 10 got meat. You can't see a gaze. Die! Alright, is this finally gonna wait for me? so I can read chat? Scissors beats bitch. Apparently the swords do. What she whispered in my ear? Kill every... Wait, never mind. They're already dead. Bisect the witches. You think maybe they're witches? There's no eye in eyes. It's true. That's why you can't see a gaze. You can't see a gaze. A gaze sees you. In Soviet Russia. So 1 hour in, if we had completed the opening credits. Hello. Click. It could see you, but you can't see it. It's weird. You're weird. For as long as I can remember, I've often felt a gaze staring at me from somewhere. And I heard... Is that a computer, like a hard drive clicking? 1 hour in, we have been to Detroit, got killed by an angel, and watched a zillion people die a zillion horrible deaths. That was so many deaths for the opening credits. It was like 20 people died. I would turn around and nobody would be there. But I'd be sure somebody was looking at me. Click. 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 No? Click? Click. Is this not working? Hello? Click. 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 Hello? Oh no! Is my thingy broken? Hold on. Okay, it's moving. Click. Oh, it's not clicking anymore. Oh. I can feel the sensation like something crawling on my neck. The scuff returns. Oh, it's gone. And Shin died. Was I just too self-conscious? Is it really not? Oh, no, it's just my remote's not working. Did I have some kind of phobia about being looked at? Probably. Is it? What's going on with this? Up until elementary school, I honestly believed it was God. God is watching me. I would say. Always feels like somebody's watching me. I wrote an essay about something like that. I got an F. Well, shit. Click. 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 New tips. Chuny. Chuny? Oh. Of course, looking back, I realized how silly it was. I was the biggest Chuny dork. Like Chung-Li and... Whoa. That was very loud. Remember, kids, God is always watching. He's a massive perv. He's just Shinya. It's me, God. How did you think I was able to watch so many people at once? God is actually Shinya. Tips list. Oh. So it'll tell you what things are. Strange behavior seen in Japanese boys. Antisocial or nihilistic statements. They may think they look cool, but from an adult perspective, they look ridiculous. Word itself comes from Japanese second year of middle school. In the age, this behavior is thought to be most prevalent. That is not only seen in Japanese boys. Trust me. This is most children. Females as well. Like, even middle school girls think the same way. But they're like, oh man, I'm so cool, and this is, you know,
No, that's wrong.
Shitty. Hey, that's a trade secret. I can't click that. Okay, back. Click. Click. Come on, please work. Where is it plugged in? Down here? I want to see if I can... Will this fix it? No. No, it's just broken. Man, what a piece of crap. You are the corporate. You killed the victim. Now, why would I do that? Was the victim a mouse? All right, I gotta hold my mouse now instead of my cool little remote. It's gonna hurt my hand because it's too heavy and big. Die! Maybe I should get like a really tiny mouse. If someone would ever read that essay, I'd be so embarrassed I'd never leave my house again. Not that I'm leaving my house anyway. As I said, I'm a huge chuny. I still remember the thing's title. Yeah? Whose eyes are those? Oh my god, I'm so cool. Whoa! That was kind of cool. The back of the chair I was resting in made a creaking sound, like the voice of an old woman. Hey, bring me my medicine. Oh wait, it was just my mom. Don't look at me. I whispered those words as I looked up at the ceiling, feeling sick and annoyed. Of course, no one responded. Do we live in a supply closet? Right? This is a very small room. This was my room. I lived alone. Well, I guess I lived with my action figures. Sorry, anime figures. Nobody was here but me. Just for the hell of it, I turned around. It's gonna be like a jump scare. Can I look around this room? Holy shit, what the fuck? Hello, Dobies! I guess we live in a storage container? Ah! Maybe this is far into the future where people are kept like rats in little cages. The fuck is this Silent Hill room? Oh no, this is actually that's actually the first costume of my new body. I've had this a while. I can't believe you haven't seen it. The room was longer than it was wide, and it was a little dark on account of the zero lights. The only light in the room came from my computer's desk light. Let's see, we're playing an MMO? Or Dark Souls, maybe? Look at this shitty old computer. Despite all my rage, I'm still just an MC in a cage. There were no windows, so of course it was dark. Perfect for a brooding person like me. Since I had no way of looking outside, I had no way of knowing if it was night or day. Are you in prison? At least I still have you, all my lovely ladies. 30 pages up? Yeah. I turned toward a corner in the dark room and spoke to no one in particular.
僕の名前は西條匠、17歳。水明学園
17歳。
と言っても学校にはほとんど行ってないけど。
学校。My name is Takumi Nishijo. I'm 17 years old and I'm a second-year student at Suimei Academy. I barely ever go to school, though. Fuck that. I can't help but notice there was a change costume option in settings despite this game seemingly being locked to first person. Well, we're gonna meet a lot of girls, I'm sure. I think that's what it means, change the costumes that they're wearing. But I wanted to see them in their normal outfits first, because I think this is like... I think that's like a bonus for the for this like remake port thing.
まあそれでも勉強はできる方だよ。
But I guess I'm pretty smart at least. Yeah, I'm so smart about not going to school. Could somebody as smart as me get all these anime figures? I don't think so.
定期テストはちゃんと受けてる。しかもそれなりに上位の点数を取ってるからね。
I always show up to take my tests, and I usually get above average grades. She looks like, looks kind of like Sonico. God, that fucking hurts. Man, I really wish this worked.
頭いい
Oh,
な。
it did work. Yeah, I'm pretty smart. And now it stopped working. Right click? No, right click goes back here. Does it need to be closer? The dark space just existed silently. How the fuck am I supposed to watch this person? There's no windows. Alright, well, it's been an hour. I know we just started, but I need my break. That's what happens when you read visual novels. You have to hydrate a lot. I'll go ahead and save. And then we will, take a very short break and I'll be right back. I'm gonna be hydrated soon, yes. Okay, I'm back. In the name of the moon god and Hoshi fucking hydrate. You know what we should be asking ourselves, Al, is, are you hydrated? Hello, Sleepy! Hello. Welcome back. Yes, thank you. Yay! Both back to the stream today and back to streaming after a day off yesterday. We are playing a horror game, of course. Although it's maybe... I don't know how horror it is. We'll see. We did see a lot of people get cut in half in the opening credits, so I'm gonna assume horror. Please work. Please work, you son of a bitch. Oh. Dropkick Sleepy's now! The dark space just existed silently, much like me. Me and my dark space. Ah! Oh, the bunny costume! Bunny! That does fit with the theme of all these anime figures, doesn't it? I just drank coffee a little while ago. So hydrate, that's kind of hydrating. Oh, it's working now. But the darkness stimulates my mind, makes it see delusions. Not being able to see whatever's there makes it an unknown. Yeah, kinda. You know in your head what's impossible, but somewhere inside your heart you imagine terrible things lurking within the darkness. Jeez, whatever. Oh, whenever a scary delusion popped into my head, my mind always ran away with it. So I guess we are literally delusional? Or he's just being, like, brooding? I kept talking to try and shake it out of my mind. Oh. Okay, so there is audio, but it's just, like, computer sounds.
僕は現在アウェイじゃなかった。
Right now, I live alone, away from home. I mean, in Shibuya. I'll see you soon, Dovies.
この紅会館ビルは
I live on
父さん
top
の経営
of
するビル会
the
社の本部にある
Kurenai building, which my dad's real estate company owns.
その屋上に設置されたコンテナハウスを格安で借りてるんだ。
House. They rent me a really cheap little house here made out of a shipping container. They just rent you a shipping container. I mean, let's be real here. Your kitchen is outside under an umbrella, as is your washer and dryer, not under an umbrella. Shibuya is fun to say. It is, isn't it? I think it's Shibuya. Shibuya. Do you have a toilet? Like at all? Is it the thing up at the top of the stairs over there? I just crap off the edge. It's fine. No birds do it. Sorry I'm late. I've overslept. It's okay, Jinxie. You don't have to be sorry. Also, overslept? I think it's good to get more sleep. Oh, thank you.
Smokes banana cigars instead of cigars.
Bop. Bop. I'm gonna tickle you with my ears. Bop. Bop.
The only issue that I have with like the Ape Escape 3 is probably the fact that they cut out
I'll tickle you with my hair.
movies from the American version because they didn't quite make
街の環境は最悪。
Anyway, how are you doing, Jinxie?
僕
Welcome.
が住んでる新船長は
Good to
小さ
see
な
you.
坂が多いから疲れるし。
Living in the city sucks. Mostly because I live in a shipping container. The part of Shibuya I live in, the shipping container, Shinsencho, there are lots of little hills that tire you out when you're walking. Not that I ever leave my shipping container. There are a bunch of love hotels right next to where I live, too. Not that I'm ever getting laid. Oh, that's the building.
最高だったのに。
That's the building that we were in front of. You're so lucky it's still hot in a desert. I bet. I just want winter back. Oh, God, no. Why? Why winter? It dropped to 42 last night. Yeah, it was 40 degrees here, too. It's only 54 right now. I really wish I lived in Akihabara. Come on, you can put a shipping container anywhere. Just put it inside the anime store. No one's gonna notice. Well, back to my porn, I guess.
ディーンズバレーくらいひどい。
Set to snow next week. Ugh. Say an extremely important news story you should look at when you get the chance. I mean, I'll go ahead and glance at it right now. Is it about Toastify? What? What? Oh, exposure to. What the hell? I mean, I don't. That doesn't even make any sense. You can label yourself as anything, really. It's literally just a label. So you could just be like, oh, well, I'm not. It's like, I don't know, Republicans trying to ban children under 10 exposure to transsexualism? But you could just say that you're not. You could just say that you're something else. Or not say anything. Which I guess is maybe the point that they're trying to make, is they like, same thing with like gay people before, where they're like, I don't want it in my face. You could be gay all you want in your own home. Unless you want to get married or something, then no. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen, but, you know, I don't know. Yeah, fucking nanny state. There are already so many things I disagree with, that's not surprising me at all. Yeah, Shibuya's a total shithole, mostly because of my home. It's as bad as Dean's Valley in ESO. Dean's? Fucking Dean? Or is that pronounced Dawn? Like Sean? ESO. Is that something online? Eden Sucker Online? Come on, click, you stupid. Yeah, come on. Oh, there we go. Race human, profession paladin. Name Nightheart. What a fucking nerd. He's got a lot of money in EXP though. ESO was the MMORPG that I had made my life's work. Hopefully you mean building it, making it, not playing it. I'm sure he means playing it. To be fair, the house he lives in is a dream clubhouse. Yeah, sure. Have you seen this game before, Jinxie? Oh, Elder Scrolls Online? What? No, it can't be. This came out before that. But yeah, it does. It is the same thing, isn't it? Is it Elder Scrolls? I still don't understand this VTuber controversy stuff, and I don't know if it's worth to figure out. I couldn't understand what was happening. Like, I guess the guy lied about stuff. And then someone else I know came out on Twitter and said the same thing, that they were probably quitting because of stuff that they had done. I don't know. I as much as I kind of hate that people do things like that in the beginning, to begin with, I am kind of proud of them for coming out and being like, you know what, I was a shitty person, so I'm either going to change or leave what I'm doing, or both. You know, that takes strength to do that. So hopefully they can be better people in the future. There's a shipping container on the roof. Property values dropped 58%. Sword Sart online. It's short for Empire Sweeper Online. By the way, my sword looks like it's clipping through the back of my head. I spent almost all day and almost all night playing the game, passing my time in the world of Baselard. Baselard? I'm sure it's supposed to be pronounced Basilard, but I'm going to say it Baselard. Dean's Valley is an area in ESO with a lot of really aggravating monsters in it. Like slime. Don't make me use the mouse, please. They use all kinds of obnoxious status ailment attacks, but they don't even drop decent items. Anybody who grinds there is an idiot. I've been grinding there 24/7 for the last 3 months. I'm pretty smart, I mentioned that earlier. Good players give on it quickly and head to the next area, the Forest of Lite. And obviously, I'm a good player. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna use the mouse. Debased. How the hell did they even get that up there? There's no way a crane put it up there. Shibuya is far too packed to get one. I guess you could pull it up by like cables, right? From the side of the building? Or helicopter? Helicopter, maybe? Especially if you do it like one piece at a time. Yeah, magic. Magic will do ya. So yeah, this town with its DQNs and love capitalists. Love capitalists? Oh, right, they're capitalizing on love. Needs to be blasted out the face of the earth. This room, though, isn't so bad. Oh yeah, it's great. Great. Look at this, chalky. Don't question video game logic. My computer and my internet connection are both first rate. Yeah, look at this. Dell. Got Windows XP and everything. For a student, I guess that's pretty good base of operations. That's what I call this room, the base. Of course, nothing in the room moved except for me. Talking to myself was starting to make me feel like an idiot, so I decided... Starting to? I've been listening to you talk for 5 minutes and I feel like you're an idiot. So I decided to stop introducing myself to whoever was watching me. This place is freaking filthy, though. It smelled moldy. The air was so stale and damp you could feel it on your skin. The floor was piled high with empty plastic drink bottles and trays left over from convenience store lunches. What? Oh, this is Sonico, isn't it? This is either... I think this is Sonico, because look, you can see the huge boobs and the headphones. It kind of looked like Owie, but Owie looks like Sonico. Burn the shipping container! My inner monologue was getting annoying, so I turned off my mind. Clean your room, you filthy sicko. What idiot made this mess, anyway? Oh, I guess it was me. Oh, yeah, I'm so cool when I make messes. It is indeed Super Sonico. Yeah, I thought so, because it's made by Nitro Plus. Which, by the way, did you know there's a fighting game called Nitro Plus Blasters? And it has the two of the characters from You and Me and Her in it. It's got Miyuki and Owie. And Owie does the doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, holds up the little cell phone, it's like doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's so cool. This guy thinks he's so cool. My creepy laugh kind of annoyed me, so I kicked the plastic bottle at my feet. What? So he both likes himself and hates himself? Whee! 20 points! Let's see, is there any we can recognize up here? Like, are they official? Are they characters from the game? Oh, I know her. It's Saber, right? This is Saber. I think. Series licensed quite a few IPs also. Just to make things feel authentic. That's smart. Speaking of fighting games, my Neo Geo DS has 3 Fatal Fury games on it. Nice. That's a good series. I think this is, I can't remember her name. And I don't really recognize anybody else. Looks familiar, but I don't know what game she might be from. It flew up almost high enough to hit my figure shelf. I screamed and leaned forward, using my own body to block it. I've got almost 100 waifus, big one-chans, and daughters. Yeah, maybe maybe don't have that one. And I can't let them get hurt. They keep me going, so they're very important to me. I clean and organize the shelf once a week. It was the only cleaning I did. I believe you. Fatal Fury is great. Predictable? What is predictable? Is that in the game, like a poorly translated line? Every day I tried to find new angles of positions to make them look cuter, but I didn't want my beloved daughters and sisters getting dusty, so I always made sure to clean them very thoroughly. Set the shipping container on fire. Geese shouts at every counter. Does it really? Does he really? I now remember that. I think I know Geese from King of Fighters, right? I think he's in King of Fighters. I breathed a sigh of relief and tossed the bottle into the corner. It bounced off the corner and hit my shelf. Fuck no! Then faced back toward my PC. The PC sat in the far corner of my room. Next to the monitor was a figure of my favorite anime, BT, or Blood Tune the Animation. Sierra-san, 1/8 scale pre-awakening version. She smiled at me while posing cutely. Please show a close-up. Look at these, like, rainbow leg things.
Sarah.
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 You're so cute, Sarah. I really hope this is, like, thigh highs, and they're, like, squishing her thighs. Zoom in. I whispered to Sarah-tan, and I stared into each other's eyes for a minute. Then I gulped down the bottle of soda next to the computer. God, it was full of mold. It's been sitting there for like a month and a half. The MC has good taste. Well, in waifus, I guess. Oh, look, here's some chips for him to take one and eat. It was lukewarm, but that didn't bother me. Now, then the time for some ESO. Escapist shit online. I sank down into the chair and put my hands on the keyboard. Just the act of sitting at the computer was enough to call me out. New tips, Paladin. I don't care. My ESO character, Nightheart, was a Paladin already on his second reincarnation. What I'm saying is I've already died once. He was level 50, the max, of course. What, you pleb? He was also the highest ranked player on any active server. Almost every player knew the name Lightning Fast Nightheart. Oh, wait, I know this one. Oh, he's gonna get sucked into the game, right? And he's gonna have a maid, and he's gonna sleep with the maid, and then he's gonna find, like, a thief girl and feed her to a tree. I've seen this. And they all treated me like a god. Rare weapons, rare armor, rare magic, I had it all. And I had 95% of all the rare items in the game. Not as many as I wanted, honestly. That's so cringe. Nerd. RMT. And I had more money. I had more money points than I could ever use in a lifetime. RMT, or real money trading, was how I made money to use in the real world. I had to survive for 6 months without having to get a part-time job. Okay, I mean, you live in a shipping container, but I mean, if you can make money playing a game, that's a job, you know? Don't hate. Feed her to a what? Was that before Jay's time? I think that might have been before Jay's time. So, I've been applying, by the way, on a certain site that if I get approved, we will be bringing back our Tuesday streams. So we'll probably even finish that one. If only the game is about to be flipped like a coin. Oh, really? And RMT is totally a real thing. Oh, no, I know. Yeah, fucking, Second Life, for sure. And then, I mean, they do it with, like, Call of Duty skins. There was a lot of that with, Team Fortress 2 and Star something? Was it Eve? Eve Online? There was one of them that was, like, huge with that. Like, hundreds of thousands of dollars. Yeah, if you're feeling a little, like a fan Slee of my streams, then you might enjoy. Welcome back, Dovies. I was a master of the chat tool. Wow. I totally know how to type, you guys. I'm not even a hunt and pecker anymore. I use it for almost all of my communication. Wow. I like turtles. I know RMT was a big plot point in Welcome Back to the Welcome to the NHK. You know, I never actually saw that. The tool can use the chat tool. RMT is all about grinding and selling in-game currency. Oh, so it's not about specifically like getting rare items and selling them? I mean, I bought currency for Final Fantasy 11. I bought like 1 million gil for like $20. I'd even saved a live on Atchan, a huge message board once, and I was always there whenever a festival was going down. SNES. SNS. Oh, right. I had way more than 100 friends on Frepara. That's a social network. I heard grinding. Behold, this is a dog. I blacked out. Respect, trust, I don't have any of this. It was all right here. And yet somehow I hated my pathetic life. Oh look, is this NES games? I didn't go to school. You said you did. It wasn't I didn't want to go, just there was no point, because I didn't want to. I did all my studying on the internet, and obviously you can do all that at home. You can make buns just grinding in a game? I think you do it with bots, right? Yeah, normally people set up bots to get passive in-game currency. Yeah, we would see them fishing. They would sell stuff too. There would be like little bot markets. Like mules just standing around selling things. Of course, you needed to attend a certain number of classes to graduate, so I wanted just enough to get the bare minimum passing grade. This was the smartest way for a student to live. Yeah. Yeah, definitely the smartest way to live. In a fucking shipping container, playing an MMO surrounded by garbage. Our parents were pretty obnoxious about all this stuff. But they gave you a shipping container to live in. So I made myself a schedule for when I'd go to school. God, my eyes hurt just thinking about writing this. According to the sheet, all I had to do was go to school 2.5 times a week. 2.5? I don't need a bot for that. I don't go to school. I am, however, a very smart student. You can leave a stream element spot. Mine doesn't talk back. my bot has a little bit more respect than Nix's does. See, this is my memory. This is my memory so bad I forget my wife's name. The people, in case you're ever wondering if it's real, yes it is. The people who went every day called me a creepy otaku because I was. But if you ask me, they're absolutely right. I'd tell you that they were morons for going just because someone told them they should, which is exactly what I was doing. 2.5 every other week is 3 days followed by 2 days. Be easier to break it down by months then, wouldn't it? Anyway, my life here's not that bad, I swear to you. Please, just, don't take everything I've just said as proof of that it's bad. Just, trust me, it's not. It's better than I'm making it look. I've got waifus, 100 of them. Yes! Oh, there's no rainbow, but, how do I hide? How do I hide? I must figure out, wait, how do I, right click? Okay, config? Key config. I'm not using a controller. This doesn't help. Why is it set up for using like a fucking Xbox?
I don't believe it!
You better start believing it. We beat the sass out of stream elements here. Well, you totally can, because they're not going to say anything. Alright, how do I... I'm going to save first. No. No. Don't close the game. Go back. Save. Save. And then we'll try to figure it out. Because it's going to be like space or... So it's not escape. That exits the game. Is it H? It's not H. Space? Because I can either advance. Space advances. Okay. I think I missed whatever we just said. Hey, Nightheart. What's wrong? You're not responding. Did you fall asleep? I got so distracted by that gaze, I forgot I was talking to Grim. By the gaze of her, I guess. How do we hide? Shift? Control? One of them is going to be skip. It's not control. Alt? Alt doesn't do anything. Yeah, Grim! Grim is here! God, what could it be? I'm just gonna look it up. Chaos Head, PC, controls. You'd think they would put it in the fucking game. Input. Doesn't say. Poor performance on PC. That's the original one. Start the game, right-click twice, system menu will pop up and show you the controls. No, it won't. Chaos Child controls. F3 auto, E is skip. Control is also skip. Help button, F1 for hotkeys, it doesn't show them. Patch. Oh, that's right, Z, there's like a delusions menu too. Yeah, this isn't Chaos Child. Please help. Issue with Chaos Head Steam. Unknown scrolling. Chaos Head no PC game hotkeys. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Text scroll. Resolution. Backspace. Hide text. Okay. Backspace. I have to click on it probably. Grim is a screen name of a guy I always partied up with in ESO. Lies. Lies and slander. Backspace doesn't do anything. Q? Oh, Q skipped. Q is continuing to skip. Q is skipping the entire game. Gonna have to say load here. No. Right click. Load. So that is to skip everything, including unseen text. Load this data. Get a hold of yourself, Super! God, why is this shouldn't be this hard. Help? Help. Really? So going to controls doesn't show you the controls. Going to controls shows you the controls for a controller. Going to help shows you controls for a keyboard. Okay. Exit game, help, backlog, auto mode, tips, save load, quick save, config, title menu, toggle full screen, screenshot, backlog. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't hide the text. You're lying. That didn't work. This did do skip, though. Skip, delusion trigger, select message, tips scroll, backspace hide text. It didn't work, though. Oh, wait, what? Now it works? All right. Anyway, all that just to see the thigh squish. There you go. Thigh squish scene. Continue, shall we? Yeah, Scream was the screen name of a guy you partied up with, never met him in real life, but we talked all the time online, because I'm a huge nerd. Did I tell you I'm the huge nerd? Now is not the time to eat the orange super. He brought me a lot of valuable information. He was like my own personal informant, you could say. I sat down and began to type at the keyboard. I typed for the next 7 years. Heat orange. Oh, I guess you have to click. Sorry, I didn't fall asleep. I kind of spaced out. You must be really tired. Are you sleeping enough? Doing hentai stuff with your girlfriend? Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Girlfriend. All day, all night. I'm not into 3D girls, lol. Goodman and I would talk about all kinds of things. Since I couldn't see his face, it was easy to tell him anything. Yay. Wish you could get some music or something. Of course, in the real world, that's not how it would go. So you're a 2D man then? H games? Bro, why do you care? Yes, I'm jacking off right now. Is this what you wanted to hear? You're verified on that site for fans you spoke... What? Hold on, really? It has been a struggle, let me tell you. I gotta follow! I've been approved! Sweet! I've been approved! That happened at noon. Jinxie followed you! Hell yeah! I need to get people's opinion on it. Is that something you could tell, you could say on Twitch? Like, I'm pretty sure you can't, like, link it. Like, probably wouldn't... Would that be okay? Probably not putting a link would be okay, but I don't know. Unfortunately, no. Because I know you can link towards, like, your YouTube and Discord and all that. I'll just put it in the Discord. I could probably tell people about it. Just be like, yeah, we do an adults-only stream on another site. Or we do a special stream on another site. Please check the Discord for information. You're really in a hentai mood tonight, huh? Oh, I guess I should be giving this guy a different voice. You had perverted delusions there, right? You used to talk about them. You really were into them. Something about doing naughty things with a girl in a school swimsuit. That's not... Is that delusional? Was I? I don't really remember. Anyway. If that's something you want to talk about, let's discuss something near to my heart. All of my waifus. Oh my god. School swimsuit plus glasses. You're so cute, Sarah. Sarah, you're so cute. I'll give you a new outfit. School swimsuit. I'll give you your rest. That sounds kind of disturbing. Using hentai as a verb feels wrong. I guess it makes sense, right? It could be a noun, but it could also be a verb. At least in English. Junpei? Wait, Lude's Day is back? Yeah, I think so. Talking about fans, you know, if Twitch is considered a breach of TOS, talked about too much. Okay, then it makes sense then that I mention it briefly every now and then, like maybe with the schedule, or just again say like we do a special stream for fans only. Oh, that's a good way to put it. Fans only. School swimsuit plus glasses. Yes or no? Wait, what? Yo, for real? I get to pick? What do we think? I think we should save. Fuck no! No? Anybody else's opinion? Hentai is a rooster's favorite porn. It would be, yes. Japanese doesn't use the whole verb additive thing. Really? Get the pseudo loli shit out of here. Alright, we'll go with no then. Oh, it turns into a little finger. Boop, 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 boop. No. Glasses, who needs glasses? Competition swimsuits are better than school swimsuits. I mean, I don't... I don't really see the appeal of either one, but let's go. Yes, no. Straight up nudity is better than competition swimsuits. Wait, what the hell does it say? Oh, this is him talking in the background. No. Let's be very contentious with this man. Over the knee socks. Socks! Over the knee socks! Yes. I don't care what anybody says. I don't need to save it yet. This is an absolute... I will never click this. This is remaining unclicked for the rest of time. Naked swim race! What is happening? I think the guy we're talking to, we're discussing like our preferences. And we just mentioned over-the-knee socks, so that's an instant yes. Over-the-knee socks increase our destructive power by 400%. Annabelle, come on, man. You really like swimsuits, huh? I just said over-the-knee socks. That has nothing to do with swimming. The guy is a creeper. Yes. Absolutely. That's why we're playing as him. Oh, socks, I thought feet was banned on Twitch. You can wear shoes. You can wear shoes with long socks. I just like the socks. See, look at this. Over-the-knee socks right here. This squish. Oh, and I just noticed you could see under her skirt a little bit. What man doesn't? I mean, really. It's not about just showing skin, you know. Panmaro. No panties! What? That came up in tips? Oh my god, there's so many. The method of illustrating where the viewer should, by virtue of the viewing angle, be able to see a girl's panties, but the panties themselves are not drawn. Oh, this fuels the viewer's delusions, making them wonder if perhaps she wasn't wearing any. You know, I've never had that happen. A state where panties, pantsu, are fully visible, moro, ni. Most extreme form of panchira. Socks which go up above the knee. LOL. Laughing out loud. Falling asleep online. Sniss. Ciara Orgel. Her catchphrase is dork. Samurai condenser. Alright. Cool. Just the tips. See you soon, Jay. It's not just about showing skin, you know. A fully dressed girl with no panties is sexier than a Panmoro, right? It's the same deal. I mean, okay, I'm okay with either. Hey, dork, nice dork day, isn't it, dork? I like my girls totally naked. Not sure what tips we just got. You didn't understand me at all. Libido? I think we know what libido is. A complete and utter perv. Oh, you don't understand Moe at all. That's our Nightheart. We fear him, but we love him, LOL. Hentai is defined as to be or to act perverted towards. Uses a verb, a noun, or description. Oh, that's good to know. Calm down, man. I mean, maybe I did get a little excited talking with you about Pantsu. I try to be the cool silent type. Cool, LOL. Wrong button. Don't laugh. Anyway, what were we talking about before I fell asleep? I mean, I'm sure it was ESO stuff. That's literally all I talk about, other than, I guess, like swimsuits and shit. If I got, come on, man. We're talking about murders in the 3D world. The murders in the 3D world? Bullshit, that never happens. What was he talking about? Bring. Hello, Shogun. Is it Raiden Shogun? Did you pull a Raiden Shogun? I said, but Shogun didn't reply. Oh, participants 3. Was this asshole ignoring me? Come on, man, we're talking about swimsuits and shit. 0 out of 10 didn't bring up no underwear maid outfit. You know, they might have if I just kept saying no, but I can't say no to the knee-high socks. Or sorry, over the knee. I was trying to be friendly here. Didn't he know who I was? I was lightning fast Nightheart, damn it. Lurker. This is supposed to be a no lurker channel anyway. Well, whatever, I decided to ignore him. That's the nice thing about the internet. You don't have to care about the other people unless you want to. And even then, you don't really care about them. What is this butterfly? Coco chat? What are we talking about, Grim? The murders. The murders I committed 3 days ago. I don't care about anything 3D. Probably something stupid anyway, right? Like 3D food? Hell no. I'll lick the screen if I have to. Yeah, I guess. But pretty shocking still. Shocking? Some kind of grisly serial killings or something? A lot of bad stuff has been happening lately. More Guro pictures? Alright, you can't handle Guro, LOL. Yeah? I mean, I feel that that's kind of normal. I mean, I can handle it. No, actually, I didn't want to see any of that kind of stuff. There's a lot of fakes and alternate image going around lately. And the trolls love to set up all kinds of traps. You ended up seeing a lot of stuff, whether you wanted to or not. Well, I guess I'm starting to get used to it. And to think you're the strongest paladin in base lard. Excuse me, we appreciate lurkers. We absolutely do. Thank you, every lurker. I don't PK, though. PK meant player killing. So when you attack a stranger, steal their equipment or money points. Only DQNs did that. DQNs were thugs and losers, the lowest form of life. They probably live in fucking shipping containers surrounded by garbage. Chew! Chew means kiss. I'm no Chew. I don't do things that would make other people upset. Dairy Queen Knights! What is... Wait, Chew? Someone who acts like a child. The Chew comes from Chugako, or middle school. Oh, so it's not a kiss. Japanese first-person pronouns. Oh, okay. I never violate ESO's rules. That's my policy. That shit ton of RMT, though. Oh yeah, you're the hero we all love and adore, LOL. Mochitsuke. New generation, you know about it, right? Huh? New generation? What the hell was that? That wasn't something I already knew about, right? Grim seemed to act like I was supposed to know about it. Oh, he's talking about Pepsi, the taste of a new generation. Of course I know about Pepsi. New generation madness. What they call New Gen Online for short. It's a weird serial murder going on in Shibuya right now. It's all happening right near your house. LOL. What the fuck? How does this guy know where I live? 85% were donating. Hell yeah! Have a good time, if you can. but I only knew the basic outline. I hadn't really looked into it. On the counter, I never leave my shipping container. Delude. I searched for new gen and got a hit immediately. The madness created by the new generation of youth. Let me see. I can't read! Two events that have taken place in Shibuya over the past 2 months are referred to as new gen. There are 7 victims in total, including an unborn baby. Jesus. Holy shit! Wow. Dude, you live in a shipping container. It's not hard to... You don't even have an address, do you? The first was a group of 5 friends who jumped off a skyscraper together. Oh, togetherness. Now they're gonna be together forever. The second was an unborn baby found in a man's stomach. What? Huh? Wait, seriously? I felt a cold chill run down my spine. Damn, Noriko going all out. Oh? I found myself turning around again and glancing towards the dark room. There's gonna be something behind him at some point. Nippon Taboo! Taboo! I guess it's supposed to be Yahoo. News had a lot of old articles about new gen, so I quickly skimmed them. Supposedly the whole internet was talking about it, calling it the new generation madness. There were 2 incidents. Well, I thought you said there was like 7. One's a murder case that was so brutal that some TV stations weren't even willing to have their anchors describe it. In the first one, the group dive off a skyscraper. There were rumors that it might have been a murder too. The parents and friends of the deceased all said they weren't the type to commit suicide. I believe that is generally said of like everybody that does that. Where they're just like, yeah, I didn't see it coming. Oh, jeez. There was no sign of a motive, and from a lot of other pieces of circumstantial evidence, it was supposedly impossible to believe that they were all about to kill themselves. I took a quick look. Well, starting to shake and shiver. Not really, don't care. He's sending me a Guro shot. Guro Daisuke. Mm-hmm. Alright, well, hold on. We're gonna have to make sure this is... this is nice and big so everybody sees it. Just so you know. I could even put it down here. Then it's gonna be blocking stuff. Let's leave it up here. It's good. People can see it. Yeah. We're about to click something from Guro Daisuke, which means I love Guro. Look at this! Look at this! LOL. Japanese culture was a weird thing about suicide pacts, so people online will agree to meet up and kill themselves together. Yeah, I remember that from, well, this is probably about the time this game came out. What is it? A picture of the corpse. Grim's enjoying making fun of me, huh? No, it's gonna be exactly that. He did this stuff sometimes. But if I let him get me, I'd lose my reputation as Nightheart. No matter what, I was in the real world. In ESO, I was a god. The strongest. I knew everything. I was stronger than everybody. I was a knight fighting for justice. Nobody's gonna make fun of me. I worked up my courage and clicked on the URL. Ready? Nice. Got him. Oh, good. That one's great. That I applaud you, game developers. I love it. Remember this picture well. Let's see. They are stabbed with exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 swords. It looks like a fucking, like a Fraggle or, Can't remember what those other ones are called. It's a lemming from Lemmings. It's important? Sure. And Noriko, hey, those corpse images are copyright. Down at Fraggle Rock, we got stabbed to death. What the hell is this picture? It's a picture of the corpse. Yeah, you got me, LOL. Who drew this? I whipped it up in 2 minutes just now. Whoa, you're really good at drawing, man. You should ask your mom to put that up on the fridge. Hey, the largest suicide rate in the world until not too long ago. I'm surprised it's not still the largest. Anyway, that was fun, but I'm gonna sleep. Night. See you tomorrow in Baselard. Kurt remembers too. Oh right, that Shogun guy was still here. Totally forgotten about him. Not that he mattered. I wasn't feeling that tired, so I decided to do some grinding in ASO. Oh wait, today was the day Blood Tune aired. I didn't have a TV in my room. All I needed was a PC.
あと15分ぐらいか。
Just
その前にトイレでも行っておこうかな。
Just 50 minutes until it starts, huh? Guess I'll go to the bathroom first. He just like grabs a can next to his desk. There we go. All good. I bet the bubble burst of the 90s, didn't it? For what? I looked at the figure of Seira-tan next to my monitor and grinned. I'm going to get to see her today. I couldn't wait. She gonna climb out of our screen or something? Just as I went to close the chat window, though. Oh.
あれ
Gazo group. Oh, this is gonna be the actual corpse, isn't it? Huh? Shogun had typed something.
なんだよこいつ急
Why is he
に。
talking all of a sudden? The mass deafening? About 2017. Wow, I had no idea. I thought he was a lurker too. From the file type, it looked like and linked to an image, but someone I didn't know and someone who'd never even talked to me was suddenly sending me a link. I gulped without even realizing I'd done so. I didn't know why, but I felt a terrible premonition, one I never felt with any interaction online before. Of course I didn't want to click it. I glanced over at the clock. There were only 12 minutes left until my date with Seira-tan. I needed to wrap this up fast. Komei's Trap. Oh yeah, that's right, the major economic crash around the 90s. Which sucks, they were doing so well. So much cool 80s stuff. What the heck kind of Komei's Trap is this? LOL. The world changes if you click it. Lol, what? Nice, I didn't know they used what back then. I tried to act like he wasn't scaring me. Honestly, I didn't want to talk to this guy. He was making me nervous. I could feel myself sweating. Was this Shogun guy even Japanese? If he wasn't, there'd be no way I could talk to him. Yeah, no way someone else could speak Japanese who wasn't Japanese. Everyone knows that. It's against the rules. Huh? He was talking normally. I felt a little relieved. Oh. Sorry for scaring you. But do seriously click the link. Nah, it's cool, man. The school I don't go to. Why were you lurking? Did somebody tell you to lurk for 6 months before you could type? I was thinking. Where are you from? ASL? For some reason, there was a strange pause. Well, who knows? You might be like... Maybe eating some chips or peeing or something. Shibuya, motherfucker. I'm from Detroit. Erica's I just read about the New Generation incident came racing back to my mind. Just envisioning them in my mind was bad enough. If I'd seen them in reality, I don't think I could have handled it. A man's stomach ripped open, the body of an unborn baby stuffed inside. I really, really hope they don't show that. Like, I really, really... And when those 5 friends jumped off the building, they were probably, just chunks of meat after they landed. Just imagining maybe want to vomit. I quickly shook my head to get the images out of my mind. Yeah, want to buy some crack. This Shogun guy was just so shady. He was making me delusional when I didn't need to be. Might want to stop playing then. Is it that bad? This game has a ton of gore. Yeah, but specifically does it have an image of a baby stuffed in somebody's stomach? Like that I don't really want to see that specifically. I'm from Shibuya too. You mean a ton of meat? I do mean that. It's not over. I'm gonna type all night. Shake and shiver.
なんだこれ。
Fun to the 10th power. Isn't it? To the 40th equals LR2. What the heck? Was this Shogun guy just crazy? I'm really smart. Super smart. The smartest. That's why I live in a shipping container. And I'd never seen that formula before. I decided to run a web search for it. Times like these, it was great to have access to an internet connection.
あれ
Huh?
ヒットしないな。
I'm not getting any hits. This guy trying to pretend to be smart and writing out some nonsense formula? Didn't make any sense. I'm telling you, this guy's like drunk or something. No idea that watch the anime, they turned the gore down for that. And if that's what was turned down, then well, the game is full of it. You know, I'm okay to keep going until I see something actually really bad. Like if they show that, I might step out. Like that might be enough for me to give up on it. I mean, there was a lot of shit in other games too. This formula has murdered the possibilities of the world. I have no idea what that means. Anyway, what was that link? Actually supposed to click on it? LOL. I thought you might be interested. Look at all these images. It's all knee-high socks. I start clicking them furiously. He's sending me like a fucking video, 1 frame at a time. Jesus Christ, dude. Just send me a zip file or something. Oh my god. What an asshole. He typed in several URLs at blinding speed. This guy really knows his way around Control-C, Control-V. What was this guy's deal? Was he just entertaining himself by trying to scare me? I'm sorry. Why is this links scaring this guy? Like someone sent me an image of something, like an image link, and didn't tell me what it was. I wouldn't be like, oh my god, I'm scared. I would just be like, all right, well, what is it? I'm not going to click it unless you tell me. This Shogun has been timed out 60,000 seconds for spam. Hey kid, want some lewd? I mean, I do. Oh? Nothing behind me yet. And turn back. I felt the gaze again and looked around the room. But of course it was nothing but a filthy dark room, the same as always. It's just your wife who's looking at you. That's all. Yeah, that's totally Saber. I knew it. Man, I 100% don't recognize any other ones. Time to go donating done. Thank you for being here, Al. I'll see you later. Bye. I've had a strange sense of terror. Feeling like you were constantly being watched kept you from ever truly relaxing. Also, living in a fucking shipping container surrounded by garbage. Probably not helping you relax.
僕を見るな。
Don't look at me. When I said the words, I could tell my voice was shaking. My old filthy room felt like something completely different now. They say that sometimes after you watch a horror movie or TV show, or hear a friend tell you a scary story, even a place that you know well, like your own shipping container, will start to seem strange and terrifying. You'll be too scared to even go to the bathroom alone at night. Right now, I was experiencing something just like that.
くそ、釣られたりするもんか。
I'm not letting you trick me. Shaking, I leaned towards the monitor and turned off the computer. I suddenly felt my right hand index finger tense up as I clicked one of Shogun's links. Here we go. Everybody ready? It's gonna be another little, little drawing. Got you. Hey, no. Whoa. To be honest, I had no idea why I would have done that. It wasn't like my hand moving on its own or anything like that. It was as if I'd done it without thinking. That was the only way I could describe it. It felt like exactly the wrong thing to do, but still I found myself clicking it, as if the motion was completely natural.
なんだよこれ。
What the hell is this? I found myself staring at what seemed to be some kind of strange work of art. This is not knee-high socks! Something like a porcupine or pincushion nailed to the wall in the shape of a cross. And beneath the porcupine or pincushion, or whatever the hell it was, there was a pool of something red and black. Also, all these little piles of something look kind of like garbage. Oh, I was just looking around my own room. What the hell was this? The world's some self-proclaimed avant-garde artist? You know, one of those guys who make something disgusting and then say, with a completely straight face, I wanted to give expression to the chaos of this world. I'm not interested in that modern art crap, guys. I wonder if this is the author of this game saying this. It's strange, though. It wasn't really a Goro image. It looked Goro-ish, but that was as far as it went. So why? Why did it feel so real? Why did it feel like I was right there watching it happen? Could hallucination make you smell blood so intensely that you wanted to throw up? Could hallucination smell so strong you wanted to vomit? Yes. Yes, of course it can. It's a hallucination. It will seem completely real to you. I started to feel pain in my temples. The urge to vomit wouldn't go away. I tried to grab the mouse, but my hands were shaking too badly. Must click on Pornhub links. My hand slipped off the desk and ended up grabbing the thing's cord instead. I moved it up the cord and put it back on top of the mousepad, then closed the image. As I breathed a sigh of relief, I saw... Whose eyes are those? I don't know. Should have said, like, whose eyes are those behind you? That would have been a bit more chilling. I glared at them in an unnecessary school schedule I'd created. What a monster I am. Up. I never gotten to see Bloodtoon in real... I never gotten to see Bloodtoon in real time last night. Of course, I saw when it was upped to MewTube, so it didn't matter. But I still didn't feel any better. The last thing Shogun had said before he left. It was like he knew how scared I was of God's gaze. It couldn't possibly be a coincidence. I needed Jesus in my life immediately. I tried to think of how he might know. Had my personal info leaked, or was it somebody from ESO who was out to get me? Figures that can be seen are as follows. Hazuki, Demon Bane, Another Blood, Demon Bane, Demon Bane, Demon Bane, Demon Bane. Never heard of it, never heard of it. Never heard of any of them. Fate Stay Night I've heard of. A lot of Demon Bane. Thank you for the information, by the way. A godlike player like me had lots of friends, but also lots of enemies. Gecko no Carnival. I think I've heard of that. Fate Stay Night. Actually, I remember that from the Gecko no Carnival and Demon Bane as being games that Aoi stars in. Like she plays other characters. Well, most of those enemies were just haters, though. You know, guys were jealous of Neidhart's strength and charisma. Yeah, Nitro Plus games, exactly. Because at the end of the game, she describes like what other character she is from other games. It was best to just ignore them. I'd always found. No, that wasn't what was important now. I've got to get to class. I love school. Even after I logged into ESL, I couldn't stop wondering who he was, to the point where I couldn't even concentrate on my grinding. Concentrate on your grinding? Is that a thing that happens? Don't you just kind of like sit back and let the grind happen? And to make matters worse, today was, oh, it's fucking Christmas! God damn it. To run to the mall at the last minute. The worst day possible. April 15th. My taxes are due! Good thing I don't have a fucking job. Oh, it was unfortunately a day where I had to go to school. I didn't want to go, but if I didn't follow my schedule, it might come back to bite me later. I might even end up being held back. I'm so sleepy, too. I did my best to stifle a yawn as I staggered down the road to school. At my walking speed, I am incredibly fast as well as smart, I'll have you know. It would take about 10 minutes to get there. Once I started moving, I only felt worse. I felt exhausted. It was weirdly hard to breathe, and there was an awful sweat dripping from every pore in my body. This always happened when I went to school, on account of I barely move like 95% of the time. Swiveling back and forth in your chair does not count as exercise. Why did I have to go to school at all when all I meant was suffering? I mumbled to myself as I stared down at the white lines on the asphalt, but I kept going. My route took me through Shoto Park. Once I was through the park, the school was right there. As I walked by a lake, I could see an older couple out for a morning walk and a salaryman sitting on a bench reading the sports section. For a park on the outskirts of a major downtown area like Shibuya, it was quiet. It was a perfect place to relax. I sat down one of the benches. I thought you were going to school. Did the word every just jiggle a little bit? Am I imagining that? Every day I went to school, I would always sit here in the morning and eat my breakfast, surrounded by leaves that were gradually beginning to change color, and watch the placid surface of the lake. Placid? That's a good one. Breakfast was a pastry I bought at the local convenience store. This would keep me going until evening. I never ate lunch. What are you, fucking Noriko? Nobody wanted to eat with a creepy otaku like me, and I certainly don't want to eat alone when everyone else is in a group. I washed down the cream-filled pastry with a can of soda, and stared up at the sky. Wow, Jinx smug. Wait, why didn't that work? It's so tiny on my screen I can barely see it. I gotta like lean in. That's weird, my emote failed. Oh, because it's Wow Jin. They cut off the X. Like mine are Emiak. The sky above Shibuya was always kind of cloudy. And it was never totally clear. This was true no matter what season it was. Bro, this is beautiful. You don't fucking complain about these clouds. This looks amazing. You can hear the birds chirping. My family's home was just a few stops away from Shibuya by the train. But something made it feel like a whole different world. My family's home. A huge shipping container. Oddly enough, the gray sky... Gray? What the... Are you out of your fucking mind? I mean, I asked that. The answer is probably yes. Oddly enough, the gray sky didn't bother me. I didn't know why, but it didn't. I looked at my watch and checked the time. I needed to get going or I'd be late. Being late was the one thing I absolutely couldn't do. If I wanted to only go to school 2.5 times a week, then I needed to make sure I didn't stand out at all costs. I needed to be like the air we breathe, completely invisible. I needed to avoid the DQNs, the delinquents and thugs I hated more than anything, and teachers, and and spend my day undisturbed in peace and quiet. That was the goal for my school life. Suimei Academy. That was the name of the school I attended. Wasn't a very old school. It had been built within the last 10 years. This meant the building was clean and new, and was often used as a set for TV shows with a school theme. Oh, that's kind of fucking cool. You're filming shit at your school? The uniforms didn't just... Bleh. Time to hydrate. By the way, that's really cool that you got an emote. Did you commission it? Or did like a friend draw it for you? Or did you draw it yourself? The uniforms have been designed by some famous designer, and a lot of the dumber girls had chosen this school specifically to wear them. Okay. How do you know that they're dumb? It was a part of your layout bundle. What? To get like a custom one done? Because I assume not like that one specifically. They just happen to have a Jinxie emote. Whoa. That's cool. Guess you picked the right bundle. It was in theory a college prep school, but the school's test scores were slightly above average at best. School's rules were really strict, but they were constantly telling prospective students about how much they respected student autonomy and independence. It was pretty funny how they tried to trick you. Well, I guess the rules were really there in name only. Nobody enforced them. So maybe they weren't trying to trick you after all. After all, even somebody like me who went to school 2.5 times a week could still graduate. By the time I arrived at the school gate, there were enough students around me that it was starting to get noisy. I don't like crowds, so I kept my head down as I walked through the gate. It's not shadow people. I really appreciate this. Like, I know this is a big game, right? This is a big budget game. Well, big budget, big company game. And it's a remake as well, or some kind of port. So they could have easily just added people. I really like the fact that they're actually showing, like, humans. And also, this interior looks really realistic. It doesn't look like idealized, super saturated, really well lit. Like, yeah, this is probably what a hallway next to big windows would look like. In my mind, I was repeating, "Please, nobody talk to me," over and over. I had a sister a year younger than me who was also a student here. She would commute from home. She didn't live in the shipping container with you? Any day I ran into her was a disaster. Are we gonna run into her? Fortunately, I didn't see her today. I made it safely to my classroom. They took longer than they quoted, so they made 3 emotes faces for the BRB screen, starting and ending. Oh, well, that's awfully nice of them. To, like, not just be like, well, it was late, whatever. I slunk into my seat without letting my eyes meet anybody else's. Yep, you guessed it. Second from the back, all the way to the left, right next to the windows. For a moment, I thought that some of the girls who were chatting near me looked my way, but it was just for an instant. They quickly returned to the conversation without saying a word. I knew they were all thinking that I was a weird, creepy loser. Yeah, they probably were. But he asked me, 3D girls are way creepier than I am. Yeah, nobody's asking you, though, because you're too creepy. If you find me creepy, just don't look at me. Just pretend I'm not here. Just do that, and I'll live my life without bothering any of you. Unless you join ESO, and then I will have to kill you. Die! If you DQNs decide to keep calling me creepy all the time instead, that's your problem, not mine. That's what I always say. I just can't understand it. I do tend to go on and on about it, though. So it clearly is bothering me. Ziena is a wonderful person. You probably know of her husband, Kaze. I don't believe I've necessarily heard of either of them. Is Kaze a streamer? Maybe you want attention for the people you call creepy, is that it? Or do you just like belittling people because some people suck? I stayed in my seat, staring down silently at the surface of my desk, trying not to move at all. Yo! Yo, Taku! He's made a ton of Mario 64 stuff. Like mods? Yo, Taku! Out of nowhere, somebody slapped me lightly on the back. My spine exploded. I am so weak. I jerked and looked up annoyed. I just had to jerk real quick under the desk.
お前、今日って学校来る日だっけ?
Is today one of the days you come to school? No. No, it is not one of the days I come to school. You are hallucinating right now. Doot 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 doot.
みすみくん。
Mizumi. It was Daisuke. Really? His name is Daisuke? Daisuke. Mizumi, my classmate. He was standing there with a friendly smile on his face. Ew, fucking get away. Friendly. He was handsome and supposedly girls really liked him. He was also a self-proclaimed playboy who, according to him, was always dating several girls at once. From my perspective, he was a man who completely given himself over to the DQN side, and yet for some reason I was speaking to him. He wasn't somebody I wanted anything to do with. Oh, there you go. But
相変わらず暗い顔してんな。ゲームのやりすぎで寝不足か?
game. Man, you always look so gloomy. Up all night playing games, didn't get enough sleep. I'm actually gonna config. Turn the voice up a little bit. Because the music is kind of loud compared to the voices. Not that I'm not voicing them, but would it be okay to redeem a video now? Of course. I am going to take a brief break right now, but sure, yeah. Send the link, and I will check it out when I get back. But yeah, on that note, I will be taking a very short break to re-up my Isabelle! Hello, Gantz! Yay! Look at it go! Yeah, re-up my drink and get rid of the previous one. Be back soon. Been lurking all day. I'm so happy. Thank you for being here. MC is a turd waffle. That is the understatement of the year. Literally every MC. Pretty much ever. Oddly enough, the one in How to Date a Magical Girl wasn't that bad. Like, he was kind of a dick a little bit. And he ignored his dog. It is much longer than 2 minutes, so don't watch all of it. Okay, just give me the, like, the minutes range that you think is good. Alright, be right back. Back in time for a break, I see. Yes, welcome back. Good job. Thank you, Jay. Let's see. Let's follow this link. Find my thing here. Paste and go. Okay. And pause. Let's see, this one is called I made my N64 render over 8,000 polys. Is it an actual N64? Kaze has done some insane work, including Mario 64 to run on console at 60 frames per second. What? It normally runs at 20? What the fuck? How did they do that? Wait, can I? Oh, I didn't unmute it.
This is Koopa Carnival, the newest level in Return to Yoshi's Island 64. It features a roller coaster, a free fall, a spooky ghost house, and a lot of cute character interactions. The idea for this level is that it's a theme park that Bowser built for his minions, who are all giant fans of Bowser. The whole level with sub-areas has over 20,000 triangles. The main area itself has 7,000, with a lot of actors around. which results in the
So
game
many
rendering
actors.
over 8,000 triangles every single frame. The original game would never render more than 3,000 triangles in a frame, and it would start lagging a lot long before that. Bob-on Battlefield, for example, has just below 1,100 triangles.
Wow.
While rendering the NPCs in this level will typically at 800 to 1,300 triangles a frame. So how come this game runs full FPS on a real N64? Let me preface this by saying that obviously the previous source code rewrite video I've done helped a lot in making this possible. But that alone
Oh,
is
he
not nearly enough
rewrote
for
the
a level this
source
big.
code.
We have to apply some tricks and cheats specifically to this level as well to make this many triangles work properly.
Culling.
The level is divided into 3 sections that each hold 3 individual sets of polygons. They render geometry depending on how high the camera and what the camera angle is at the moment, so that we can hide polygons from other areas if you are unable to see them anyway. Let's assume we are in the area right here with the
Yeah, that's
3
what culling
On a
is.
very low camera, we can hide all the polygons outside our current area. A middling high camera will enable all of these polygons. And the very high camera will have to enable the rest of these polygons as well. If we turn the camera, you can see that there is a lot of polygons that are still not being rendered. These are
Oh, look,
only
he's in
rendered
Blender.
when
I
in
recognize that
respective
stuff.
areas. Your first thought at seeing this should be,
But Kaze, how come the game doesn't start lagging when the camera is high? We render so many polygons here.
a good question, TJ Henry Yoshi. There's
Yeah.
a very reason high polygon counts matter less when you're higher. Most of the time is actually spent filling in pixel colors rather than drawing triangles. That means the load of processing more triangles is going to be offset by the lessened load of drawing less pixels.
Interesting.
Take these screenshots here for example. As you can see,
It's fewer pixels, by the way. Oh, I thought this music was going the whole time. This music is not the background to this video. That's hilarious. There probably wasn't any music at all. Beep doo doo beep. Yeah, that's super cool. Hello, Sylvia. Heavy giving chaotic. I mean, playing Chaos Ed. Yes. Well, we were watching a reaction video for a second, but yes, that is what we are doing today. How's your day going? Can we do a shout out for Sylvia? Oh, we did one for Jinxie and Gantz, right? Yeah. Beep, boop, boop, bop, boop, beep, boop, bop. Fun fact, a few assets I made for him are hiding in plain sight. Plain sight! I like it. Are they, though? I didn't know you made assets.
Sylvia boing boing.
Bunny!
Oh no.
Oh, yay! Oh, right, I need to turn my own screen back to the game. No. He was the one person in class who always tried to talk to me. Ew. Socializing. Blech. Mostly 2D texture stuff. Oh, neat. Like what? I mean, you could like, if you have an example, you can show me in like Discord. He and I had nothing in common, either in terms of personality or hobbies, but for some reason he was always trying to talk to me. He likes you, dude. It had been this way ever since we became classmates at the start of the year, and I never managed to figure it out. If I was a girl, I could understand it, but why would he want to talk to a guy? Oh, geez, I wonder. Quite good at replicating existing styles. That makes a lot of sense. Pretty much the only thing I'm good at is like editing, changing pre-existing things. Not really so great at creating new stuff. Could be a lack of practice. I haven't really tried that much, to be honest. Hikikomori. I mean, I know you're a hikikomori. You never leave your house in quotation marks. But try to speak up when you're answering somebody's question. If I could, I would. Just talking to a 3D person was suffering. I got so nervous my voice wouldn't even come out right. And since I wasn't used to talking, I would always stammer. I get so scared of saying something stupid and being made fun of that I hated talking to anybody. You don't understand my pain. Don't tell me what to do. Don't wink at me. Oh, and I'm not a hikikomori, even though I am. either. Hikikomori is somebody who never leaves their room 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. That's not who I am. You're borderline.
するならともかくそういう態度されると俺らホモと思われるじゃねえか
I can understand you're getting nervous around a girl, but if you keep acting like that when I talk to you, people are gonna both think we're both gay. Oh no. Well, that would really suck for you, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Right? You wouldn't be down with that. I mean, I'm not saying that I am. I'm just saying, what do you think of that? If people said that, would you be offended? And do you think you would enjoy it? He was lying about dating those girls. He was actually into men? Probably. Oh no, not gay. Whatever shall we do? I pulled my body away from him, trying to put some distance between us. In doing so, I almost fell out of my chair, so I quickly grabbed onto my desk. It also fell on top of me, breaking my nose.
何してんだ
What the hell are you doing?
みすみくんは
Mizumi, are you okay? Well, I mean, asking so directly. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, right?
え
Eh?
なわけねえだろお前
Of course not. Did you forget about all those girls I'm dating? There was like, how many of them? 17, and they are all completely real. I'm not ashamed of myself.
だよね
Right, woo, you scared me there for a second. 2008, everybody.
ちなみに
2008 Japan, everybody. And what's more? Sumi looked around to see who was nearby before suddenly lowering his voice. He gave me a mischievous grin.
昨日このクラス
I slept with my third girl from this class yesterday.
誰だか聞きたいか
You want to hear who it was?
いいよ
No, not really.
だよもっと興
Oh,
味
come
示せよ
on, act interested.
田中だ
It was Tanaka. Gundam Tanaka. I had like girls. I've kissed like 7 girls. 17. 17,000. How much is it before that would be like too many to do in a whole lifetime? 17 million girls. Does the protagonist MC is gay? The rumor come out.
田中って誰
Who's Tanaka? Oh, we just made them up.
お前もうす
It's
ぐ
almost October and you don't even know the names of your classmates yet?
の顔覚えてねま
Well, I guess if you're not into 3D women, that makes sense. He sighed and shrugged his shoulders. One thing I'd say for him is this. He never insulted my hobby. That is, my love of 2D characters. I'm not sure why we specify shrugging your shoulders. Can you shrug a different part of your body? Like, can you shrug your stomach? Can you shrug your ears? Just hear that name. Yeah, this guy has a crush on Gundam Tanaka. He is the ultimate breeder, after all. He never called me creepy. It wasn't his thing, but he never said anything about it. In that respect, maybe he wasn't such a bad guy after all. Maybe that's why when he talked to me, I actually tried to talk back.
これでうちのクラスの可愛い女はほぼ
He takes care of almost all the cute girls in his class, except for one. Wink.
そろそろ隣のクラスの守備範囲広
Thinking about moving to the girls in the next class over. Maybe he was a bad guy after all. At least, that's what the girls would think if they heard him.
D 組によ
There's this really cute girl in Class G who almost never comes to school. She should be in Class Double D, if you know what I mean.
なんかそういう
It's kind of hot, don't you think?
燃えねえか
Hot that she doesn't come to class? Also, come to think of it, you don't come to class much either. You want to go on a date?
あお前の
And I guess you would say it's more moe, not hot, right? Moe! What's the difference? Don't use that word when you don't even know what it means.
まお前の
Anyway, you know I don't care about this stuff, so I'll stop talking about it.
じゃあよニュージェネの話
So you heard about New Gen? I'll just casually bring up, like, horrible murder? You know what? Maybe. It's a high school. I don't actually know. To be honest, I was really surprised to hear that from him. I thought he was only interested in chasing skirts. I couldn't imagine him looking at a newspaper or reading the news.
集団ダイブの事件さあれも
That group dive, they said it was actually a murder. Group dive? They said it was actually a murder. Huh?
マジだって会議だ
I
ったんだ
mean
よ
it. It was
本
in
当に
Sports Tokyo. What? Why'd they put it in the fucking sports thing? Also, did you notice they don't put a name here? Like, I actually completely forgot what this guy's name is. Is there like an option for that? Basic settings. Don't skip unread. Okay, that's good. Voice sync, voice settings. No, okay. We just don't know what their names is if we miss it. Source. Wait, Sports Tokyo was his source? Who could believe a thing written in that paper? And anyway, I already knew that. And also, I didn't care.
で聞いて驚け
And get this! The killer was a girl, and a hot one too, according to the witness.
女
A girl? As I looked at the excitement on Misumi's face, I finally understood it. This guy's crazy. About hot women. That's what compelled him to actually pick up a newspaper. It was a girl. It only makes sense, I thought to myself. What? He's interested in everything every woman does in the entire world. All 3 billion of them. If a girl does something, he's gonna read about it. I think this represents how little the MC cares about other people. Really? Are they gonna get names later? That would be really cool. Wait, did they mean he was okay with dating a murderer as long as they were cute? Or did that mean? I could see myself going for that if it was a 2D girl, but... Izumi was looking out the window and off into the distant sky. He looked like he was on the cusp of achieving some great enlightenment.
どんなやつなんだろうな
I wonder what the killer's like. Is she really hot, do you think? I'd love to meet her. This was a man who made all his decisions with his little head. I was sure of this now.
俺だけは殺されねえ自信があんだよな
She might kill other people. She wouldn't kill me. I'm sure of that.
いくら連続殺人鬼でも俺みたいに
I mean, just look at how cool I am, right?
ちょっと惚れちゃうぜ
Even a serial killer would fall in love with me. And then she wouldn't kill him, he thought? Man, talk about an optimist. In football, the Shinjuku Kitsunes crushed the Akihabara Yokai. In skydiving news, there was a horrible murder. In skydiving news, there was a horrible skydiving incident involving murder. Fan would be news about baseball. True. Yeah. Yeah, baseball is really popular in Japan. I found myself feeling scared by how confident he looked.
僕は興味
I don't really care.
でもよ興味ない
Sure, maybe not. You know she's probably around this town somewhere, right?
どっかですれ違ってたりするかもしんねえ
You
し
might pass by her any minute. She might even be a beautiful man standing right in front of you. How would you know? Unless you dated them and gave them a kiss on their soft lips. That Maybe Mizumi was the killer. Maybe Mizumi and his soft, beautiful lips were the killer. Yeah, that's probably impossible. But I couldn't rule out the possibility the killer was somebody from this school. PTSD. Yeah? If that turned out to be the case, maybe I could come up with something about how I got in PTSD and be able to graduate without having to go to school. So tell me, game, what do you think of PTSD? Post-traumatic stress disorder. 1994 DSM-4, the Diagnostic and Statistical Manual of Mental Disorders, defines PTSD as a psychological disorder that results from stress caused by trauma from an accident, disaster, crime, or similar experience. Mental instability, insomnia, confusion, memory problems, and similar issues lasting more than a month are required for the diagnosis of PTSD. Let's see, mental instability, insomnia, memory Really? Wait, what? Memory problems can be a symptom of PTSD? Shit, man, I didn't know that. I thought the whole time it was just from lead poisoning. I guess it could be from PTSD as well. Alright. Well, they didn't, like, mishandle the description. I don't sports. I suppose that it makes sense. Yeah, I liked baseball as a child. Like, I thought it was cool. But not really into sports anymore. At all. Not sure Japan adores baseball. Yeah. Everybody's got to love something. I don't know why America loves football, but we do. I also don't understand why European countries like soccer, but they do. Hey, when you see the crime scene with me? It's within walking distance of school. They say you can still see the blood. I didn't feel interested in the slightest, but I did want to go with him, this hot, beautiful man, wherever he would lead me. So I said yes. My goal for today was get through my class without any trouble, go home to Serotan, and then go back inside the world where I was God. I don't even know why we call it football. Right? We don't... You kick a couple times, but mostly you just pick it up and run. Kibashi and Hasegawa said they went already too. I mean it. I don't care. Whee! We plunged into the abyss. What the hell is happening? Because America. I hate it. Wait, what the hell is this? Green? Red or green? I hated to disappoint Mizumi when he was so excited, but I had no intention of going. I opened my mouth to speak out some excuse, but he wasn't listening. Maybe I'll run into her when we get there. You know, they say the criminal returns to the scene of the crime and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna save because I don't know what the hell's going on here. I guess you'd be her next target then. Attend for your sins with death. Like that. Your sins could be... I don't know, being a hikikomori, I guess. Not planting a kiss on these soft pillowy lips would be your next sin. Wait, what? I'm gonna see if I can click one of these things. We have him in our crosshairs, so it gave the order to take the shot. Someone suggests we call it hand egg because the ball is egg-shaped and you rarely use your feet. I mean, they could even come up with like a cool name for it. Was that a distortion trigger, right? Like delusion trigger or whatever? Whoa! I'm greening the shit out of this man. Time to red the hell out of him. Is this like stop him or go with him? Well, I wanna, do I wanna go with him? I don't actually know what this means, so I'm just gonna go with red because I like the color red. I like the color green too. Let's go with red. Yeah. You're gonna go with him? What is red gonna do? Oh? Why the hell would I want to go see blood? It would be way too scary. It wasn't a haunted house or a horror movie. People were really dead and the killer was still on the loose. Yeah, so I guess it's like green is a positive reaction to what's happening. And then red is a negative reaction. It wasn't a... Oh. I read that. I didn't want to go anywhere that could be even the slightest bit dangerous. Actually, what was the new gen killer's motive anyway? Was it just some crazy person with a few screws loose doing it for fun? That's probably the safest assumption. Maybe some weird shut-in who lives in like a shipping container surrounded by garbage who has no friends and just spends all his time with anime and playing online games? Maybe he snapped one day and just murdered a whole bunch of people. I know what it means that it's quite interesting. I'll be waiting to see what that is. By the way, I happen to be a bit of a mass murderer myself, told you. And what's more, no matter how many people or how many I killed, everybody still called me a hero. Of course, this was an ESO after all. AKA a hikikomori. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Just comparing me and the killer made it clear how much better 2D really is. How much better 2D is than reality. QED. I desperately tried to refuse Mizumi's offer while imagining myself delivering a flurry of violent jabs. The murderer? Oh yeah, I'll kick their butt the second I see them. In my delusions, at least, I could kill anybody and save anybody too. But anybody who actually went and did that stuff in the real world was just an idiot. They weren't thinking about what would happen next. That's very true. If you try to hunt down a murderer, they'll probably kill you. The new gen killer, for example, was surely going to be caught before too long, and they'd spend the next few decades in prison before finally being given the death penalty. I knew exactly what I wanted to say to them. You should have just done it in your delusions. Maybe they did. Maybe you're living in the delusion. Whoa. Okay. I feel like this is a corpse. That's a dead dog. Also, I can still hear the school. Yeah, same universe as this game. It's called the, like, Science Adventure series? Did you say this serial killer made him appreciate his waifus? Yes. Yes, absolutely. I went to buy dinner. My dinner is a dead dog. Well, not getting any warmer. I took the route I always used to go to the local convenience store. From the base. It took about 3 minutes to get there. Das was find und something. I knew the route well with this filthy dark street. But today it felt strange, like I'd wandered into another world. Everything looked the same as always, but it felt like I was coming here for the first time. And there was this odd smell like rotting garbage. I could feel the humidity clinging to my skin. If I hadn't known better, I would have assumed it had just rained. The air felt sticky. I looked and saw something on the ground, lying on the dark road. It's gonna be a dead dog. Oh? At first it looked like a plastic bag filled with garbage. Ignored it and kept walking. Oh, what the? I could barely see that. It was blending in with this pole. When I got closer. Yep, a cat. It's a dead cat. I saw it was the dead body of a cat. Blood, shit, ew. God damn. And piss were coming out of its body as it lay there on the road. I quickly turned away. Oh. The disgusting sight gave me goosebumps and I turned around to leave. There was another cat there. This one was alive. Its golden eyes were clearly visible in the darkness. They were staring at me. Damn, what the fuck is that little emote with a knife? Just glowing red eyes. What do you want? Meow. The cat quickly vanished behind a nearby object. Something about that thing gave me the creeps. I wanted to hurry to the convenience store, but I couldn't use this route. I wasn't going past that dead cat. I had to go around another way. I started walking, then I realized something. For a while now, I've been hearing a strange sound. Ding, ding. Can you guys hear that? The ding. I gulped and listened closer to hear what it was. Somebody smacking rebar? Is that somebody killing the cats? Food menu. Oh, I guess we're in a cafe. Yuck! This place isn't messy at all. God, it's all clean. Ugh. At least I got my Dell Optiplex right here. I was sitting in front of my computer monitor. My? What do you mean my? This is not yours. I gulped out some soda inside in my reclining chair. Maybe he means mine at the internet cafe? I assume that's where he is. That delusion was just awful. The delusion where I lived up in a fucking shipping container on the roof surrounded by garbage and I had a shitty computer. I mean, it's clearly an internet cafe because it says food menu. It's probably because of all the disgusting things I've been hearing about since yesterday. Sometimes I'd have delusions just like these, things I could never come up with on my own. It usually happened when I was being influenced by something going on around me. Usually they're really nasty, disgusting things. Like my MMO habits. Maybe I just had too vivid of imagination. Along with being way too smart, I am also very creative. Too creative. The less I understood about something, the more likely it was to show up in my delusions. Sometimes I got so scared I'd scream. It was one thing to do that in the base. It would echo like crazy and deafen you. But at school, or even in a net cafe like that one I was in now, that was an absolute no-no. No screaming. The cafe's name was At Cafe. It was the one place I liked going. It was along Center Street in Shibuya. There were a lot of loser salarymen and DQN 3D girls here. Yeah, you really should be calling somebody a loser. But you got your own personal room, so it didn't matter. The room I was in, room 37, room 237, was kind of my personal spot. It was one of the furthest in the back to the cafe. It sucked when you wanted to go get some of the free soda, but it was relatively quiet because not many people came by. I would always come here once or twice a week on my way home from school, so that I could log into ESO under a different ID. It was my way of relaxing. Nightheart was too well known, you see. I enjoyed being famous, but having to be the hero everyone looked up to all the time was stressful. Oh, poor me. Oh yeah, he's a girl one. That's why I like to play with a different avatar sometimes, or at least one with longer hair. This character was a girl. Her name was Lisa Latte. Lisa Latte. Lisa Latte really didn't have many big accomplishments to her name, though. Whenever I played as her, I made sure other characters got the glory. That's kind of nice. I worked out some stress by playing for 3 hours. Just grinding, never really doing any hard content. Then I talked about dumb stuff, some naughty stuff with the rest of my guild. Then I went to Shibuya 107. By the time I left the cafe, it was almost 9 p.m. Center Street at this hour was filled with DQNs. They would sit down on the sidewalk like they owned the place, eating fast food and laughing in their disgusting voices. It made me want to vomit. I am not a very tolerant person, am I? If you made eye contact with them, they get mad and attack you. They were barbarians. Really? Pretty sure you're just kind of crazy. No, they weren't even human. They were worse than that. They were animals. They didn't have a shred of common social decency or intelligence. I wish they would all just die. I meant it too. It wasn't something I was just saying. I climbed to the roof and pushed 5 people off. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh. No wonder I've been reading about that. It was literally me. But you know, just stealing them was a waste of time. And I wasn't the kind of guy to waste time, so I quickly left Center Street. Why was I there to begin with? I don't know. After leaving At Cafe, I would always stop at either the nearby Mangadarake or the Animate? That was a little further away. Animate? Mangadarake and Animate. Today I decided to go to Animate because it's easier to say, and headed for the station's south entrance. They have no social decency, unlike me who wants to murder all of them. There were far fewer DQNs here. Really, Center Street was pure chaos. Just walking through there made it hard to breathe. If I could have, I would have rather never gone there at all. I wish they'd just tear the whole place down, leaving only At Cafe and Mangadarake. Well, what about Animate? Besides, if you tore it all down, all the DQNs will be going to your At Cafe. You don't want that. Bed. Anyway, it was time to look at some manga and doujinshi. Oh, and Bloodtoon's 5th DVD was probably about to go up for pre-order. Gotta get that DVD. At some point, I found myself on a narrow street in Maruyamacho. This was the route I used on my way back to the base from Animate. I forced myself to blink several times. I hadn't been blinking all day. My eyes were very dry. When I take a look inside my bag, there's a few textbooks along with a portable game system. Fuck yeah, you got a portable game system? What did you get? Like a PlayStation Vita? Wait, 2008? Be, PSP, right? I got a PSP in Monster Hunter. I hadn't bought anything at Animate today. Usually I always made sure to buy at least one thing. I sat and started to walk. From here, it was less than 15 minutes to the base. You have to get that far from the station for all the lights and neon to disappear, along with most of the people. At most, you saw middle-aged couples heading for the hotels, or salarymen heading to their homes nearby. It was quiet and calm. Really? There's a club here. It was hard to believe that this was the same Shibuya as Center Street with its hordes of DQNs. It was cloudy tonight and the moon was hidden. The street seemed darker than usual. Oh shit!
まただ。
Again. There's no dead cat here, though. Alright, gotta take another short break. Be back very soon. Thank you everybody for being here. It's like, doo, like a very light tone. Creepy! Alright, back soon. I see what had happened. I had turned back up the wrong music. Oh, thank you. Welcome back also, Super. Alright, let's continue. Again! Again! I want to see another dead cat! I knew the route well, with its filthy, dark street. But I tell you, it felt strange, like I wandered into another world. Everything looked the same as always, but it felt like I was coming here for the first time. And there was this odd smell like rotting garbage. Okay. Said that earlier. I could feel the humidity clinging to my skin. If I hadn't known better, I would have assumed it just rained. The air felt sticky.
いや、ちょっと待った。
No, hang on. What did I mean, again? Oh, déjà vu, jamais vu. I felt a sense of jamais vu before. When was it? Jamais vu means the feeling that you've met someone before, doesn't it? No. Déjà vu means, literally means you again. Jamais vu, I think, is this again, right? Already dreamed. Oh, really? I didn't know that. So which one? What is jamais vu? Oh, the opposite. Sees a scene they've seen many times before. It feels as though they experienced it for the first time. That's fucking weird. Hello, Sakura! Welcome, welcome! Gotta work again if I don't get back in time. Have fun at the con and don't die all. Yeah, thank you for being here, Jay. Enjoy the rest of your work. Have a good day and night. Bye. Jay, no. I'm sorry, Sakura. Work calls. It takes everyone. Work takes us all. I've been in this bunny costume for a while. Let's change into something else. Maybe... let's attract even more new people, yeah. Fuck work! I agree completely. Damn it, I was getting reality and delusions mixed up. That's what psychologists on TV said would happen if you played too many video games.
I am a heart.
Oh, thank you for doing the shout out.
Wonderful wife who has dementia at home. Now I just need to find those brats and teach them a goddamn lesson. But first, how the fuck do I get out of here?
Amazing. Did you like Firewatch? I don't know. I think they're okay. I can explain. Oh, I would love to hear your explanation. You love Firewatch. Oh, cool. I ended up not... I don't know. The experience was tainted by the people who made it. See, what happened was... Either way, it felt like I was coming here for the first time. And... that wasn't all. I felt a prickling at the back of my neck, a feeling that somebody was looking down at me. I wasn't imagining it. No matter how fast I tried to walk, the gaze kept following me. Could just be a cat. Somebody was watching me right now. Their gaze was so powerful I could physically feel it. I wanted to look back, but I decided not to. This was a game I sometimes played with myself. Very fun getting the hell scared out of me by strangers. Whenever I heard a small sound or felt like somebody was watching me, I play the I am not turning around that easy game. The game was going great until one day I got knifed in the back. Well, shit. Wait, what happened with the people who made it? Oh gods, they did something, didn't they? No, they didn't do anything. It's actually kind of the opposite. I think So you remember like the PewDiePie thing happened where he said like he said a word that you shouldn't say, and people were very quickly set out to cancel him, and then there was like a hit piece on him in Washington Post or whatever. Basically, the guy that made the game was like, we don't want him associated with our brand, so we are copyright striking the video of his playthrough. And I don't agree with that. Like, I don't want to defend PewDiePie necessarily. Like, I think maybe saying something one time shouldn't get you canceled, but whatever. It's not really my place. I don't really care. But abusing the copyright system just because you don't agree with somebody's actions, I'm not cool with that. And I think he went kind of nuts after that, and then was doing it to, like, he was trying to find, like, anybody who did the same thing, like anybody who played the game that he didn't agree with politically. Yeah, so thankfully nothing terrible, just something I don't agree with. If I turned around, I lost. Usually, whenever I felt the gaze, I had delusions about ghosts or monsters with incredibly scary faces. Aren't you going to show them? I'm okay with you showing us the ghosts. Yet throughout all 17 years of my life, I never turned around and actually seen something there. I'd kind of started to enjoy this game since I knew I was probably safe. Does he mean delusions, or does he mean, like, images of or imagining? I'd listen for a moment, then raise an eyebrow in suspicion. Then I'd say a line from a manga. Net, sorry, kid. Omae wa moe shinderu. Wasn't I too scared to turn around? Okay. Hey, you want a piece of me? If I explain, it would spoil stuff. Then please don't explain. So I'm not gonna do that. I appreciate it, Jinxie. Also, I like you got a little purple badge. That's a 6-month subscriber. Nice. Whose eyes are those? Just kidding. Oh, that's why the thing creeped him out. Because he was specifically saying that. I tried to desperately remind myself that I wasn't scared, but the next thing I knew, I'd stopped walking. I could feel the tension in the air change slightly. My face was damp with sweat. My knees were threatening to buckle. I gave in and turned around. Oh, shit. I lost the game. But of course there was nobody there, not even a passing car. Why did everything feel so strange all of a sudden? Oh. My tinnitus has decided to shut off. Oh. Literally that. The ringing in my ears had stopped. I only noticed after the sound stopped. Until that moment, there'd be a sound like ringing in my ears. Mine is, like, very high-pitched. I was able actually to play it for Nix, because they have, like, a tone generator. And it's something, like, really high, like 18,000, or 18 kilohertz, I should say. I hadn't been aware of it at all. I had. Now I couldn't hear anything. It was suddenly dead silent, far too silent for the middle of a city. It felt like any sound to be crystal clear. Closed my eyes tight to listen. Nothing. I couldn't hear anything. This was weird. This was weird, right? Maybe you're having a dream. Usually you could hear the sounds of distant trains, car horns, faint noise like that. So why? Were my ears broken? I wanted to scream as loud as I could. Felt like if I didn't, I'd go crazy. But I couldn't. I had no mouth, and I couldn't scream. It was so quiet, it felt like I had broke the silence. Something terrible would happen. Oh, fuck. Oh, here comes the cat killer with the rebar. Suddenly, a single sound shattered the silent world. Ah? Oh, it's the stabby. It's just Buffy the Vampire Slayer has been here. I told you it was the vampires. I looked ahead and saw many shiny things laying on the dark ground. They were scattered all over the asphalt.
Jujiko?
Jujiko? Crosses? The moment I realized what they were, my legs unfroze and began to move forward. I picked one of them up. It was metal, and the long tip was sharp like a needle. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot more than that number, though. I think. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26. Hey, cool! I'm gonna take this home. Were these custom made? A stake? A nail? It was strangely shaped, so I had mistaken it for a cross. I gripped the stake, dazed. I could hear it. Faint sound of some kind of echoing. Sounds like all around me. A cold sound that make your blood turn to ice. It would start, then stop, then start again. My legs kept moving forward. I walked on as if drawn to the source of the sound. Was it just a desire to see something scary? Sure. That's where I'm playing this game. Maybe I wanted somebody to save me, to rescue me by plucking me out of this world of silence. It was like something from an old German fairy tale. You'll have to explain that one. I don't get the reference. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Which one was it again? Oh, right. The Pied Piper of Hamelin. Where the piper leads over 100 children on a march with the sound of his flute. The sound kept going. It was an awful sound, like something hitting something else. As I walked, it kept getting closer. It sounds like a rebar hitting other metal, maybe concrete. It was coming from the back of the narrow alley on the left. Once I rounded the corner, I'd see what it was. For some reason, I didn't think to turn around. The very idea of turning around never occurred to me. Like I wasn't in control of my own body. I walked around the corner and saw... death. In the darkness, brilliant red. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. So happy I came here. Well, shit. First thing I thought was that I'd seen something like it before. Also that it didn't look real at all. It's pretty real to me. Is this James? Did they hang up James from Pokemon? Look at his hair. It looks like James. I came into Unlimited Knife Works. Holy well. Hello, Undies. Yeah, I did put trigger warning in the tags and this big text at the top. So hopefully you're not scarred too much by this. But how's your day going? James Jesus, both of them start with a J. Coincidence? I think not. Oh yeah, Jesus is James. Holy shit. Maybe a few screws broke loose in my mind and my senses had just become numb. In normal conditions, I would have screamed, fallen back on my butt, and peed myself right then and there. Amy got lots of housework done. How about you? Yeah, I've been actually having a really good day. Got stuff done. I'm finishing up some things in Blender that I'm very excited about. And I got to stream to my friends. Oh, and I got approved on a fans site. So I'll be able to bring back my my alternative content. my lewd content. Not me specifically, but well, maybe. I don't actually know yet. But at the very least, visual novels with content not appropriate for Twitch. It was something I would have fell backwards and peed, but I didn't want to embarrass myself in front of this girl. It was something that looked like a porcupine or maybe a pincushion. Countless stakes were nailed into the wall. As I stared at it, I realized the red blood was pouring out from beneath the stakes. The brilliant red I'd seen was a pool of blood. Faint light from the street lamps outside the alley just barely reached in, making the red glisten. It's beautiful! Oh my god, you're such a brilliant artist. There were also all these little glistening piles of something. They kind of looked like hunks of meat. I tried to swallow them, but my throat was parched dry. There wasn't a single drop of saliva in my mouth. I had realized I've been eating cotton for the last 3 hours. What the fuck is wrong with me? Heck yeah, cheering you on. Thank you so much. The thing near the wall by those stakes. James from Pokemon. Oh. So they know about this ahead of time. So they know that this person is doing this. It was a human corpse. This is so far removed from my everyday life. So brutal, so overwhelming. It looked like Gare Bear from Ib. I haven't played Ib. The opening scene gave me a migraine because of all the white in it. Oh, Gary Bear. And the one who had done it, the one who pounded all the stakes into raw concrete. Hey, I was right. It is metal against concrete. You know, this isn't rebar, but I'm betting they're making that sound with rebar. It's a single young girl. You don't know if she's young. Oh, how could I tell? Because she was standing right there in front of the corpse, holding stakes in her blood-stained hand. Her back was turned, so I couldn't tell the look on her face was. I don't know, I'm gonna say murdery. But the uniform she was wearing, it was Suimei's. Suimei's. The awful smell like raw, rotting garbage clung to the nostrils even more firmly. Every few seconds, I felt like I was about to throw up. I put my hand over her mouth so I wouldn't vomit. And then I finally realized where the sense of deja vu I've been having came from. That's not what you said. You said jamais vu. Whoosh. The pictures in Shogun's links. I didn't realize I'd spoken aloud until it was too late. This proved to be a fatal mistake. Well, yeah, you interrupted a murderer staking somebody to a fucking wall. Probably not gonna let you go. I saw the girl's shoulders twitch as she heard my voice. And she slowly turned around. Hi! How you doing? You looking good. Having fun? It's like a hobby of yours? Her gaze pierced me. Her eyes were so flat and empty. He was sent a prediction of this, yeah, right? Oh, I didn't know if it was like a prediction or this is like a serial murder. She had killed him. Now, come on, you don't know that. Maybe she found his dead body in the alleyway and just, you know, wanted to prop it up so people would see it and then just got a little carried away. Oh, hey, She looked at me with startled, wide eyes. Her expression then shifted to something that combined a smile with tears, and then... Killed is such a strong word. She was just practicing act. She was a little bit too overzealous. You know, she was trying to balance this man's chakras, and then forgot that she shouldn't be using a stake and hammers, but rather like little tiny needles. And then... Oh, she's fine. I'm so glad that I have another victim. You want to lean up against this wall? That'll make this shit a lot easier, trust me. She whispered. Glad? Glad about what? Why would anybody be glad about anything right now? It didn't make sense. It was so bizarre that I felt a cold chill run down my spine and quickly looked away. I looked away from the most interesting thing that I've seen all game. It suddenly occurred to me that I didn't want to get involved in anything weird. Oh really? It suddenly occurred to me that the man, that I want to get involved with the man nailed to the wall by like 90 crosses, and the young girl who goes to my school absolutely splattered with blood. Yeah, I mean, might be fun, but kind of feel like this is just not my scene. I'm going back to the cafe. I couldn't talk to real girls anyway. Also, she was a murderer. The cops were on their way, and I was hungry, too. Yeah, time to go home, time to leave. Otherwise, I'd go crazy. Nah, I bet you'd be dead long before then. Taku. Is that my name? We never put the names down here. I don't know who I am. Suddenly, she said my name. I had introduced myself. I'd never even seen her before. I wanted to meet you and nail you to a wall. Her lips curled upward in a terrible grin not seen here, like a demon's. Well, sheesh. I screamed, and as I screamed I ran. I kept yelling until my throat hurt, running as fast as I could. Just once I looked back and she wasn't following me. I turned off the TV. Wow, that was a weird movie, huh? Well, time to get to school. I was out of breath. I could hear the sound of my own panting. I was sitting in front of my computer monitor. My whole body was soaked with sweat and my clothes were too. Oh, that's right. Holy shit, there's a Silent Hill thing today. Neat binaural audio. Yeah, it was like, like back and forth. Dude, you know what game did that really, really well? That I'm not really going to play because of some of the content I'm not super happy with. Corpse Party. At least the Steam version. Man, the sound design is so good. Like they were doing like this summoning ritual or something, or maybe it's just like a story in the beginning. And they're telling the story as she walks around you, and it literally feels like she's in the room with you, like a foot from your ear, walking around the back of you. Oh, it's so creepy. Anyway, I gotta check Nix's message about Silent Hill thing today. What do we think it's gonna be? I really hope it's a new game. I love Silent Hill. Not that any of the recent ones have been any good. What did I just see? Was that a delusion of mine? I still felt like I was about to throw up, so I went to the fridge, got a soda, and threw up in the fridge. And then gulped it down, and then threw it up in the fridge. Silent Hill 2 Remake? Fuck yeah! I will take it. It was a really realistic delusion, if I did say so myself. I am getting really good at making these delusions. Sorry, I disappeared for a sec. My doc came in when I sent my last message. Oh, that's okay. You don't have to apologize for disappearing. I'm very happy to have you here at all. I hope things went well with your doc. But way too gory. Oh, I missed what you said. What I said about what? I think I've been saying a lot of stuff. There was somebody nailed to a wall. I was even still out of breath. If it was just a delusion, how could I be out of breath? That was impossible. What? You know you sleep, right? You know you sleep when you're, even if you're having a delusion, you might have a nightmare. I mean, sorry, not you sleep. You breathe. You still breathe. And your heart still beats when you're asleep. Oh, the Firewatch people. Oh, yeah, just, PewDiePie did a playthrough of the game, which obviously gave them some, big coverage, because they were a very small developer. And then he said the thing that he shouldn't say, was getting canceled, and they were like, we don't want to associate our game with him, so he's never allowed to play any of our games. We're copyright striking the video of the one that he already played, of Firewatch. Oh no, maybe it wasn't Firewatch. Maybe it was the other one, Gone Home. Not sure. And then we're like, we'll copyright strike any other playthrough he does. So, you know, I don't really agree with PewDiePie, but I don't agree with abusing a copyright strike system either, because I feel like that happens way too much already. Because no matter what the guy says, he's still he's still allowed to, you know, use games for content, I believe, like commentary. I felt something strange in my right hand. I was holding it so tightly that my fingers would turn white. Till that moment, I hadn't even realized it. It's gonna be a fucking steak, isn't it? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. That reminds me, I gotta refill my drink really quick. There we go. It's gonna be one of those metal steaks. Probably with blood on it. Maybe blood on his hand. It's just gonna be his dick. Oh god, man, I've been jerking off so hard for the last 3 hours. My heart pounding, I slowly relaxed my grip and opened my palm. It's a human eyeball. Ha! Told you. Ah! Did the screen just shake a little bit? Man, I really can't tell if they're doing little tiny super subtle things, or if it's just me. Eat the eyeball. Now is not the time. I threw it aside. Oh my god, fucking chips. I forgot these were here. It was a single steak. Aw, man, this is not enough to nail someone to a wall. Man, I gotta find that girl and get a few more. Whee! Scared, I flung it at the wall. It bounced back and stabbed me in the eye. Well, that was a dumb idea. Back to my game. It was a steak from the Delusion. I remember picking up one of the ones lying on the ground. But why? Wasn't that a delusion? You could be having a delusion now. Who knows? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. It's impossible, impossible, impossible. Whee! Whoa! 360-degree no-scope. Good thing I had this other eye in my hand. I eat both eyes. I began to wander around the room, clutching my head in my hands. Really wasn't very far to wander. I kept tripping over things. I need to figure out if what I just seen was a delusion or reality. I zoom in on the cup ramen. But before I could, I lost my balance. I slipped on one of the CD cases on the floor. God, I was completely right. Yeah, now you can see. Oh, can't see. Maybe. I reached out trying to grab something so I wouldn't fall. The only thing in reach was the shelf where all my wives resided. I let my face smash into the desk and knock out 6 of my teeth. Well, better than hurting my wives. Whee! Clumsy bastard. By the time I realized what had happened, it was too late. I was already dead. It couldn't hold my weight. I ended up falling back into the floor as figure after figure poured down on me. I suddenly realized this was the most magical thing that has ever happened to me. Ah, it's raining waifus on me. Hooray. Damn it. This was just awful. Everything was just awful. Oh well, fuck it. Back to my game. I moaned and started to see my fingers were okay. This is a real figure, isn't it? Like, not drawn. Ah! Dessert for my Ignistan from Jinjai Makyo. And a broken cleaner, too. I bought that thing in an online auction and pay a whole bunch for it. There for the chat. Yeah, it is real. The carpet's real, too. Uzakenda! Damn it all. I tried to put the sword back together, but even gluing it wouldn't really fix it. It was worthless now.
マジで勘弁してくれよ。クソクソ。
Come on, this is bullshit! Whee! I kicked my chair in anger. It flew back onto the waifu shelf and destroyed 6 other figures. I leave the shipping container and jump off the building. I started to cry. I had stubbed my toe really, really fucking bad. How could this happen to me? What did I do? Yeah, laugh at his pain. I sat down and glumly stared at my now swordless Ignis. Oh yeah, guy died. The figure is more important. In angered confusion past, I turned my mind toward the girl's face and a strange sight I'd seen. The fact that I was holding the stake meant that the murder was real, not a delusion. No, that's not what that means. If you pick up a Snickers bar, and then you have a delusion about someone being stabbed with 20 Snickers bars, it doesn't mean that the Snickers bar stabbing was real. Hello, Alice! Jiggle, jiggle. Well, there's no jiggling going on here. What are you talking about? We're playing a computer game. Around with an anime figure and some chips. Nothing about any of this is jiggly. But also, welcome. How are you doing? My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I didn't want to admit it, but I had no choice. By tomorrow, the media would be in an uproar. I wanted nothing to do with it. Nothing at all. If I got involved with her, no, it wasn't her. It was some kind of monster. I'd be done for. Just help some friends move. Oh, how did that go? Did you get pizza? I can't imagine helping a friend move and not getting pizza afterward. Unless you do it like really early in the morning, and then you get like coffee and donuts, I guess? I was already pretty close to screwed anyway. Pfft, I think you are pretty far from screwed, buddy. Maybe nailed, but literally to the wall. You did not get pizza? Are you sure you helped somebody move? Go fight your friends, you deserve pizza. God damn, I want pizza now. Shit. I'd taken a murder weapon home with me. The police might even think I was the killer. And that demon saw my face. There was no escaping this now. Next she'd come after me. I needed to think. For my own sake, I needed to think so I could get out of this alive. Whose eyes are those in the chat with Shogun? I'm sure of it. Shogun equals the mystery girl. Mystery girl equals killer demon. Killer demon equals me? I feel like I didn't do a whole lot, but they claim I did, so yeah. So they should give you a pizza. I don't know if that's accurate. That's just like every time that I've moved somewhere, you don't have like anything unpacked, and there's not like, you know, everyone's like crazy ass tired. So you're just sitting around being like, I'm so hungry. Okay, just fucking, yeah, order a pizza and ask them to bring paper plates because everything is packed. I don't fucking feel like unpacking it. Yeah, Zakora will send Alice some pizza. I kind of wish I had like that food thing set up where you could like send somebody food. Somebody could send me pizza. I think those things are way overpriced though, aren't they? They're like if you ordered like a $15 pizza, they charge you like $25 for it. No, I give you pizza. Oh, it's so cute. Those photos are a message predicting the murder. There was no other explanation for how it happened, just like in the photos. Cooked some meatball fricassee the other night. What is fricassee? That sounds excellent. First, the girl put together fake photos on the computer, simulating exactly how the murder would happen. That was her way of making the murder. No, I bet she'd want me to call it a work of art instead of a murder. Huh. I bet her name was Noriko. Treat stream, yeah, right? Oh yeah, I'm sure it's overpriced. It's like, send me food. Oh, it's Grubhub prices? Oh, shit. I feel like I should set that up. I want someone to send me pizza. Gantz, you beautiful fuck. Yeah, he's here. It's thick like gravy. Thick brown gravy. It sounds delicious. I don't eat meatballs anymore, but if they were like fake meatballs, feet balls. Psychopaths like her always thought that way. It was her way of making sure it was perfect.
頭がおかしいよ。
She's crazy.
でも
Well,
どうして
yeah.
それを僕に
But why me?
そもそもあの女はナイトハルトが僕だ
Night
ってどうやって
Hato. How did you know it was Nightheart anyway?
僕の名前をどうやって知った
How'd she find out my name? What was I supposed to do? She'd be coming for me before long. Hit. She knew my name and my email, so she probably knew my address too. I pulled my legs up onto the chair, and crossed my hands over my knees and buried my head in between them. The murder I seen yesterday. God, I haven't showered in a week. I smell horrible. The murder I seen yesterday was sheer madness. Just thought of it happening to me.
死にたくない死にたくない死にたくない死にたくない死にたくない死にたくない死にたくない死にたくない死にたくない死にたくない死にたくない
Shitakane. Once ordered for tacos from someone like $38. Holy shit. Yeah, maybe not that then. Maybe I should just put like a little just like a little thing at the bottom that's like donate $20, buy me a pizza. Rather than like actually having a link where they have to spend like $90 for some Papa John's. I don't want to die. 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 Papa John's is the best, Daijoubu. It's okay if you die. Give in to the stakes. Yeah, Papa John's to me is the best, like, chain delivery one. I sometimes prefer, like a pizzeria style one, if there's one around that's, like, decent. Usually there isn't. It's okay. Huh? She's talking to me. Sierra was laying in front of my PC monitor, smiling at me. Oh, I just noticed we got some, must be kind of chilly in here. You know? I mean, it makes sense, considering you're not wearing a ton of clothing.
Taki.
Taki. Taki, all you have to do is stay here in your room. Then the demon won't be able to get to you, right? Domino's is my favorite. Being in New York, I'm culturally obligated to brag about the local joints. I like Domino's too. Nix hates them though, for some reason. So I haven't actually eaten from there in like 15, 20 years, something like. Thank you, Asa. I feel like calorie. Yeah, I was not a fan of calorie. Hello, Asa. I feel like I should be seeing another shout out command popping up out of nowhere pretty soon. If you wait long enough, the cops will catch her. Thank you, Gantz.
I have not found any other wives, and no one else has wanted to be my wife yet.
Yeah. And then you got like 90.
But, I welcome anyone who dares to love me.
Aw. Wee.
Oh my goodness. Alright everyone, how you doing? Get out of here. I don't like you.
I don't like you.
Liked you. Your dad's a giraffe.
Clips that aged horribly.
I don't think he
Yeah.
even likes me. I'm the moon.
Can you tell that the shout out screen is over here? The game screen is over here.
You little fast knob. I'm a hero.
Is a hero the world deserves. Until that happens, don't believe anybody. Don't listen to anything anyone says, especially not delusions of your action figures that just, you know, appeared on your screen and started talking to you. Man, that would be crazy if that happened. You would be a complete lunatic. You know, demons like to take advantage of the weaknesses in people's hearts. And man, you are definitely the weakest person I have ever met. Holy shit. How do you even walk down the street? So no letting your guard down. Your dad's a giraffe and I don't think he likes me. I'm the moon. Giraffes don't like the moon. You can't do that, right, Techie? But Sarah. You know, the best way to win sometimes is to run away. If you're a little bitch. Just forget all about the 3D world. Think of it as having nothing to do with you at all. Then it's much easier, right? It was nothing to do with you. There's no point thinking about it at all. Note. How's your day going, Ozza? I assume you finished work, or maybe you're at work. Let me give you some advice. Hikikomori are the strongest people in the world. They don't have to interact with anyone, which means nobody can attack them. Being a Hikikomori is the strongest way to protect yourself. So Taki, you should be a Hikikomori. It's easy, right? Maybe you're right. How will you get food? Just got home, had the A-team today, and it still kind of sucked. Aw, man, I'm sorry. At least it was probably better than it would have been. Headed home, so I'll be back in a bit. I love you guys. Thank you, Ruby. Here's Zakora. I might not be streaming by the time you get back. It's almost 5 o'clock. I gotta go make dinner and stuff. But thank you so much for being here. Bye. Maybe you're right. That's why she was my wife, after all. She was really smart. And, you know, pretty much everything else going on here. The pink hair. This area here. This area. This area. This area. Yeah! Yeah, the star dress! Which, without seeing it, like, it doesn't even make sense why it's called that. It's got little stars on it. That's why I call it that. Yay! Whip! Yay! Thank you for the love! That's so cute! You are! I lean forward and gently grasp Tera-san. Seda-san. Seda-tan? Why tan? Yeah! Hello, Greg! Holy shit! Thank you for the love! It's so violent! Die! An insane amount of magic! Yeah! What? Is that shutting off on its own? I guess I'm just like this now, forever. I like the new hearts, how they explode, yeah! Oh, I guess because I was holding Alt. Boop. Oh, crap. I pushed the button. Where is it? There we go. How's your day going, Greg? Oh, I didn't push that. I'm not trying to load. I mean, no one knows why they call me Stormseed the Ravager, but once they've seen it, they know. We know now. Oh, your sleep has been a train wreck. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Insomnia is the worst. You're too focused on playing Danganronpa, just lost the character that you liked. Aw. Which one? Spoilers for Danganronpa 2. Shut your eyes and ears. Never look at chat again. I hope things get better for you, Greg. If they don't get better, then ask a doctor about it. Because they can definitely prescribe you something, even if it's just like as needed to get you back on schedule for like just a couple weeks. It was the double murder. Oh, yeah, that one kind of sucks. Got down to 25 for Fahrenheit and 69 human. Jesus, that's awful. I leaned forward and gently grasped Seido-tan's thin waist. Even when my face got close to her, Seido-tan didn't seem upset at all. She just kept smiling. Because she's an action figure. Thank you, Sarah. I feel a lot better now. That's right. The 3D world could eat shit. That demon probably doesn't even care about a creepy otaku like me. I'm safe. All I have to do is just watch my favorite anime and play ESO all day, and I'll be just fine. That's literally already what you do. But don't forget what I said. No letting your guard down. Yeah, I know. Gosh, you're hassling me all the time. Not even sure why I got married to you. Don't believe it, anybody. Don't listen to anything anyone says. Beware of anything 3D. That's all I had to do and I'd be safe. Oh shit! My computer is 3-dimensional. All my waifu figurines are 3D. Ah! I'm a lucky man to have Sarah care about me so much. Now then, time for some ESO grinding. That's what I call cuddling my body pillow. Grinding. Whee! Flying cross, the promise is now. Interesting that we got through that whole part, which is cool, because it's about time to end the stream, so. What do we think so far? I kind of like it. I'm really not sure where it's going, but I know it's very long. Like, we only just now got introduced to any of the female characters, and even then, not really. We don't know their name, even. Just got here. I'm happy to see the wife maid, right? She was cute. Yes, it will be time to raid. Let's see. Schedule. Tomorrow. It says that I'm not streaming, but I think that I will. Because I missed Tuesday. Emmy is the wife maid, silly. I know. I like to pretend that I don't know what people are talking about. Yay! Well, thank you, Asa. If I take it seriously, I'll get all... If I accept the compliment, I'll get all flustered. Thank you for the head pat. But it might do you some good to get out of the house and away from that stupid dog. You wanna come for a walk? No. No. We can go to the cafe or the arcade or please God, I've killed for you. I've killed so many times for you. Please, please just notice me. Please, they're all dead and the blood is on my hands. Look how different my hair looks. Please don't ignore me anymore. What? Nothing. Fine, go back inside. It's cool, whatever. I so wanted her to be the murderer. She was not. So yeah, Thursday, I'm probably gonna be streaming tomorrow. 1 p.m.-ish. Since I didn't stream on Tuesday, and I'm not sure about the Friday and Saturday, which are... Maybe? Maybe stream, maybe not. We're going to a convention. It's 4 hours away. So, if Friday, if I stream, it will be at night. It would not be during the day. and it would just be from the hotel room. And then Saturday, I will almost definitely be streaming because it's a tattoo convention, and I'm probably not getting a tattoo. And even if I did, it probably wouldn't take very long. So as long as the internet doesn't suck and my laptop is able to stream appropriately, then I'll probably be on Saturday at the very least. And that's about it. So thank you everybody so much for being here, being awesome and lovely fans and viewers, and obviously being honestly also being very entertaining to me as well. Flustered Emmy cute though. Oh, thank you. Let's find somebody to raid. Tattoo of a jacked mouse, please. Can you imagine? Oh yeah, and exciting news if you didn't hear and you have any interest in such a thing. I got approved on a site for fans. So we will... fans of content that's not appropriate for Twitch. So we will... I will make plans for that and then post about it on Discord. It was a great stream. Have a safe trip if I don't catch you before then. So, thank you so much, Gantz. I hope that you have a good stream. I think you're streaming tonight. I don't know for sure. Alright, I think it's one of the collabs, right? Not sure. Anyway. Raid. As I've said a bajillion times, you do not have to stay and watch who we raid, but if you could stick around for the raid itself, I would super appreciate it. I'm sure it makes other people feel good to get raided by how many people are watching. I have literally zero idea. Azabi, Secret Horror, and Jinxie playing Left 4 Dead 2. Really? That sounds like fun. Not that I'm any good at Left 4 Dead. Let's see. What do we have on? Let's see if we can find anyone new. Someone playing We Know the Devil. Man, they have 130 viewers. They're not gonna care if I raid them. But that game is so cool. Alright, we'll set them aside as like a maybe. If we can't find somebody else. I can recommend a friend if interested. Yes. Please, if you have a recommend... Oh, someone playing You and Me and Her. Somebody playing You and Me and Her. They also have a lot of viewers, but it's You and Me and Her. I kind of really want to raid them, just because almost no one ever plays this game. And I want y'all to be interested in it. I don't remember the scene. I don't remember the scene at all. Interesting. Coco Dango. Huh. I feel like I've heard that name. Go for it! Alright, so we will... Oh my god! That scared the hell out of me! Alright, we're gonna raid... Kisari. What's a little check mark next to their name? What does that mean? Does that mean like they're confirmed or something? Too gay to function is one of our tags. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. Alright, yeah. So playing You and Me and Her. Do 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 do. Let's give her some loo doo doo. Do 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 do. With love. CM is partner. Wait, oh, check mark. So because she's playing You and Me and Her, and that is like a huge meme on my channel, we will go ahead and send the loo-loo-loo-loo-loo-loo-loo-doos. With love. Alright, that's it. That's the stream. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Being awesome, funny, cool, lovely people. Oh yeah, I didn't do the raid. /raid. I need their name. Kisari. The raid has been created. How many people are raiding? 9 people! Hell yeah! Oh god, I just got an ad. Well, hopefully that'll end before I raid. Sheesh. I think it will. Maybe. That would help! Oh god, is it a whole minute and a half of raids? Or ads? How long is the raid timer? I really don't want to be in the middle of ads when we raid. Alright, it looks like we'll beat it, actually. The raid timer is actually longer than I thought it was. only 15 seconds left. Okay. Thank you everybody so much for being here. Have a good night. I love you all. See you tomorrow. Bye.
I quickly grabbed my phone.